everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Chris, I'm going to answer your question immediately. The immediate answer being, sorry for the long intro today. I was waiting for pre-roll ads to get done on Twitch, if you're watching this. Because I didn't want anybody to miss the opening scenes and stuff for Final Fantasy V, because we're finally done with After Years, and I finally get to play a better game. I hope. People really, really like this game, though I haven't played it since it originally came out on the PS1 in America. So, like, I honestly don't remember basically anything about this game except it's full of butts and job classes are a thing. So, yeah, let's dive right in and get going on a brand new game. Oh, and there's a chocobo. That's the only other thing I remember. Something about the void. Yeah, I think X-Death is the last boss of this. Sounds right. He's on there being a guy named Sid. Good call. Wild hunch. Also, we're finally back to pixels and not in that crappy 3D from the what After Years was, that like 3D, that DS3. Father, you really have to go. You know I do, dear. I need you to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me. Do you understand? But father, something is wrong with the wind. What's up, Charlie? Must go to the wind shrine to make certain nothing's happened to the crystal. So we're still dealing with crystals. Yes, I've noticed it as well, but to go alone is... Lena, don't worry, I'll be fine. Have faith. These text boxes are scrolling on their own, by the way. Just casually gets on a dragon and rides off. Also, like, weirdest flying sprite for a dragon I've ever seen. It literally just looks like it was in, like, a descending pose or an ascending pose. The wind just stopped. I've got to hurry. We don't get a name for that character. Wind stopped. Father. What in blazes? Huh? I'm pretty sure the last time a meteor hit the planet, it wasn't good. That was kind of like the whole deal with After Years. Yep, we got controls, alright. I'm gonna set some quick configuration stuff. We're gonna set battle mode to wait. We are gonna just run it on very fast. That's just very fast. Alt speed to run. We're gonna give ourselves doubles on things for boosts. Just because I don't want to grind, so. Alright. We go. There's the meteor. Boko, wait here, okay? Straight into battle. We don't really have any abilities, so we're just autoing. Which, I mean, is fine. Thought I'd do most of the time anyways. Hey, you alright? Yes, I believe so. Give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me? So, the meme here is that people call Bart's butts. If this was a game I had played on the regular, I would give him the name Butts and we'd go with it. I'm only keeping his name as Bart because of the fact that I literally have not played this game in 30 years, probably? Is that right? Oh, when did this come out on PS1? $1998. So it's been nearly 30 years. And because of that, I'm leaving his name as normal just for this run. But I do have the hashtag... I do have the tag on the stream of this game is just full of butts. So, that's the stream title. Call me Bart's. Me and my Chocobo just go where the trail leads us. Bart's. Rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Guess it's a meteorite. Meteorite. I wonder if it has connection to the wind stopping. Wind can't have really stopped though, because like clouds are still moving, and that's usually caused by wind. At least to some degree. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong with that. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show you my appreciation, but I really must go. Whoa, hey, hold up a second. Bart, did you hear something? Huh? Oh, ooh, I think it could be ooh. Help me. Over there. You alright? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. Sakes alive. What happened? I don't remember. I can't remember a thing. Like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. How do people just get hit by a fucking meteor and survive? Like, the meteor spell just generally does like 9999 damage. These two should be fucking dead right now. Oh, something came back to me. My name is Golov. That's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's a complete blank. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine? Now that you mention, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's inside it. I'm going with you. But I've got to get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've got to take me with. Mart, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though. He's got the right idea. Birds, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. I love the fact that Bart's immediate reaction is just to nope the fuck out. Also, this right here means that there's going to be walk-through walls, and I hate that for us. Like, there's a chest right there. So now I have to check every fucking map and like, is there any hidden boxes anywhere? Come on, Boko, let's go. Oh, Boko, bad Chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? Don't give me that look. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, I know. The girl and the old man went off to fuck together. But with all the goblins around these parts, fine, I got it. Yeah. Boko, come on. Quack. Not the time. I gotta switch on auto continuous when I get a second. Continue auto battle, that one. Seriously, goblins, not the time. Okay, first off, in no universe ever can you fit 3 people on a chocobo. Oh. Good morning, Barts. Seems I can't escape being in your debt. Don't worry about it. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're going to be able to make it to Tool this way. Is it Tool or is it Tule? I think I'm going to go with Tule. I like how that sounds better. But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then... Wind Shrine. Gotta hurry. The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there, too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, my dad's always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me. What a sweet talker, as if you don't just have the hots for the little lady. But you're awake? Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything. Still, the road's blocked, that makes things a sight more difficult. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Right, we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. Take the first step. Save Lena and Goloff and join their party. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened up during one of those quakes. Boko, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? What? What kind of person just leaves the chocobo behind? What's that spring? Why does shipping characters? I walk into the spring and get attacked. Recovery spring heals everything all at once. Pirates. So that's how you get in. That's how you get in. We didn't even know the thing was here until 5 seconds ago. You have 1 defense. Everybody has 1 defense. Who has the least health? I don't know. Look at that! That ship it just now. How is it sailing with the wind so weak? There's literally nothing out here. Okay, first off, from this entrance, it's surrounded by mountains. How did they see the boat? Like, literally impossible. No way possible you saw the boat. I'm gonna get one more fight and see if I can just randomly get another leather hat. There we go. Now I get bees, apparently. There's literally no way possible you saw that boat from this entrance. Alright. Pirate's hideout. This is a pirate hideout. No shit. The flags weren't a giveaway on that? In that ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I wonder if they might give us a ride. I mean, to be fair, we're not going to ask. I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul for all 3 of us. Yeah, you can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Well, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. I know that opened. Hold on. What did that open? Third way here that I can't seem to get over to? If I hit it again? Yeah, because, like, nothing changed on the map. Doesn't appear to have actually done anything. Okay, then. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. Well, Cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that. The wheel won't even budge. You work this thing. Try working anything and there'll be a devil to pay. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You have a lot of brass. Or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'll wager it's the latter. Wait, I am Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. Wait, she's a princess? So the girl's royalty. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please, allow us to use your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father's in danger. Oh ho, the Princess of Tycoon, here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, pirate. I beg of you, please. That pendant. Toss the lot of them into the brig. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, this is a fine how do you do. Genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway. Look at the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still, I can't believe you're really the princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. Not that big of a deal, but if you're the princess, why are you going to the Wind Shrine all alone? My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell, and you know the rest. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? They also both have pink hair, just saying. Said her father's at the Wind Shrine. Ooh, Ferris, are you an orphan? Or think you're an orphan? Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine. But Kevin, what about the landlubbers? Untie them. Sometime today would be nice. But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you prefer. Full anchor, we sail for the Wind Shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well, aye, Captain. Well, the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Stilja, come up and say hello. Oh, that's the thing. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. Alright, we're off. Captain, so I sailed to the Wind Shrine for you. No. I want to fuck around and find out. like here's a random off town. Too late. Dog! Dog! Straight to the tavern with all of them. I think I'll stop in and have a drink as well. Alright, there's nothing left. Those pirates drank the house dry. Pirate boss went upstairs, so we'll go upstairs. Hold on, I'll go check on him. Bert, you got that goofy look. What did you got that goofy look on your face for? What do you mean? Did a trick of the light or something? Crying out loud, shove over and let me see. They both have the Great Caesar's ghost, just gorgeous, a beauty for the ages. What the world are you two going on about? Ah, slept like a babe I did. We've only been here for like 2 minutes. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Now shove off. I need some time to myself. I have no idea if this game has like hidden spots. I can only assume because 6 does and 4 does. The game has random spots that are just items you can pick up. For you, honey, we've got something special. Woo! I'm not looking at anything. You're the perv here, not me. Get your mind out of the gutter. Pots and barrels. See the things that check. Could also just randomly something in some places. Greenhorns Club. Howdy. Would I be right to assume you're new to this adventure thing? Yes. Alright, then come on in. This is the tutorial area I'm taking. Urns and shells like these sometimes have goodies inside, so yep, that they do. Why don't you try having a look-see? Free items are never bad. This guy's gonna be the keep an eye out for secret passages. Thieves can learn the ability find passages, that they can see secret passages with no trouble at all. The fun thing is that if I just find one, the map shows me where they are. So I don't think we'll need to go that route. Explanation of the jump ability system. Let's find out how it works in this game. Fragments of the Shattered Crystal are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. 4 chosen by the crystals are granted use of these powers in the form of jobs. By assigning jobs, 4 characters can gain special abilities that correspond to those jobs. Yeah, straightforward so far. Oh, so you can have subclass stuff. Cool. Character's job and abilities determine the types of armor and weapons he or she can equip. Don't worry, characters automatically equip the best available gear when you assign them a new job. I have no equipment for a black mage, so it doesn't have anything to put on him. By mixing and matching different jobs and abilities, you can create warriors with unique skill sets, such as a black mage that can use the jump ability or a knight that can use white magic. Let's take the latter as an example of how to use the job system. First, we'll set our job to that of a white mage. Much like experience points, as battles are won, you will receive job ability points. With enough ability points, you'll gain the white mage ability white magic. Now, let's switch jobs to that of a knight and choose white magic as the ability. Your equipment will automatically be optimized to the strongest combination. Now you have successfully created a knight who can perform white magic. Did notice that it did say white magic level 1. That's probably to stop you from doing things like having a knight that can cast Meteor. Or a knight that can cast Holy. What it didn't explain is, do you gain ability points on both that you have equipped? Probably not. Probably just the main. Save is all something you should do often. You can harm ghosts and undead with recovery magic. By putting mages and other folks back row. If your hair suddenly turns white, it means you're aging and you'll gradually get weaker and weaker. What? If your hair suddenly turns white, it means you're aging, you'll gradually get weaker. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Says chest is a present from me. Thanks. Leather shoes. Those two got the other thing. Give him the shoes. Hee hee ha. Sometimes monsters hide in treasure chests. Try to be more careful. No, I'm open all of them. Wait mode. Yep, we were already set for wait mode. Your crit hit. When your hit points begin running low, use a potion of white magic. But I'll give you a couple of useful abilities. Sure, two-handed. With this ability, when you have a weapon in one hand and the other hand is empty, you can attack. Your attack strength doubles. As far as I remember, two-handed is supposed to be busted as hell. Basically, you're using one-handed weapon with two hands so you can attack with a heavier swing. Sprint. As long as one person in your party has sprint, you can run faster through towns and dungeons by pressing the cancel button. So that would be the run functionality, which in Pixel Remaster is just the thing you can do. It's the same thing for Final Fantasy VI when we get to that next, is you no longer need to have running shoes equipped to somebody because you can just hold the button to run. It's just something built into Pixel Remaster. Have someone in your party become a thief and you're set. Blue magic and learn. Blue magic is the art of learning monsters' special techniques. However, to learn them, you'll need to set blue mage ability learn and then get hit by the enemy attack. Only then can you remember it. You can learn attacks like a goblin's goblin punch, a steel bat's vampire, or Moldwind's arrow. But to use a monster skill in battle, you'll need the blue mage ability blue magic. We are not doing a blue mage run. I don't care what anybody says. I am not getting a blue mage going because I'm not going to try and farm any of the abilities. Press and hold LR if you want to run away. Probably notice those numbers that pop up during battle. White numbers indicate damage taken. Green ones are health that's been recovered. Alright, well, that's the run through the tutorial area. Don't forget about me. Okay, so we can buy stuff for Paris now, too. We should probably buy... How much money do I got? I feel like I should buy a rod and a staff. You can enchant gear? Like, I think I should buy a Rodden staff because I definitely want to make somebody. I'm probably gonna make Golluff a black mage and then a white mage. Have Bards and Ferris go and like attackers. We'll buy a broadsword for Ferris. Interesting that that's more optimal for her. See ya. Oh, so I can just buy him equipment and then he just fucks off. Price seems to be good on these. We could do 2 more leather caps. Well, can you? But like, it doesn't say that shields are better for them. See ya. Let's see. We the pub. We don't particularly need a rest at the moment. I wanted to check and see if anything here worth nabbing. Magic shop. I actually have to buy magic. Ugh. If I have to buy magic, cures the thing to buy. Oh. So wait. Magic just becomes a thing once you've learned it, and anybody can use it? Huh. So when you buy spells, you just buy the unlocks for spells, which is interesting. They're hidden on the outside, outskirts of town. No, get a little something back here. Thinking that building over there. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house. Someone you know. Yes, he built the Torna Canal. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Alright, who's got the worst defense currently? 3, 2, 2. You has less health. I don't know. Walk in, just really start looking for ways to rob him. Not here anyway. Looks like Zock isn't home. Okay, let's check back later then. I think that's everything in this. Oh, trying to give me the slip? I think not. We're leaving all the pirates, apparently. Guessing this is probably the wind shrine. Princess Lena! What's happened? Is everything alright? Wind suddenly stopped, and now monsters have overrun the shrine. The gasp. What about father? King went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. Something must have happened to him. Crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look. Ferris. Ferris, you're right. Come on. Cool, healing pot. Randomly gives me 5 potions. Take these with you. The crystal amplification machine suddenly stopped responding. Crystal observer is controlled by a machine that amplifies its powers. Tycoon went up to the top floor to check the crystal. Some time ago, these monsters overran the shrine. We fled to this room and haven't been able to leave. Oh, actually, oh, there's a chest there. So that's just an in-between pass to the next floor, back side. Consecrated circle, you can save in tent and whatnot. Just saved outside not that long ago. Sorry about it. MacGyver goes left. I was wrong, MacGyver should have went right. Everybody's got leather caps, because I bought, like, the one I didn't have. Got a leather shoe drop, though. Ferris has left HP. Get that. Definitely a boss fight in the middle. Broadsword. What we have on? Actually, I think Lena's the weakest on attack. Yeah. Nothing in this room. Are you sure there's nothing in this room? I mean, yeah, there's nothing in this room because the map would show something, I would assume. Guy's not playing around. I was honestly expecting this to be like Garuda. Easy fight. And I get a Phoenix down, hilarious. There's a chest off in the bottom right. No other hidden paths, it looks like, though. That was a very short dungeon. Crystal! It's shattered! What the? Urge, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water. Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. What was that? What's happening? Feels warm. Are these crystals essences? Then, oh, he's super dead. Father! Listen, and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? Wind crystal is already shattered. The other three crystals are in danger as well. You four must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father! Go forth, warriors of light, save the crystals. Wait, no, Father! What are these? Guess they're pieces of the crystal. They are crystal fragments and stored within the power of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, and white mage. Crystal, it's lending us its power. I think it's time we got out of here. No. Should be a warp panel behind the altar that will take us outside. Awesome. I was wondering what was back there. Passion, essence of wind. Retrieve power from the wind crystal. Let's see here. So, I'm gonna make you a white mage. Nothing else to put on you. White mage level 6. Yep, we're gonna make Golif I mean, Golif I think is supposed to be like something else. Golif should be monk or something. Golif a monk. Pick. Make Ferris black mage. Yeah, he looks like a silly black mage because there. We're gonna make Bart Knight. Alright, so let me see here. Is there any way to actually view what you learned from job classes? Abilities learned. 0 out of 74. Why does Monk take more speed to learn stuff? There's 22 jobs. Crazy. Description? No? Huh. I was really hoping to get a list of like what you would actually learn in each of the classes, but I guess it's a FAFO at this point. You can't wear shoes. Why not? Like, I would think that Monk would be able to use shoes. That decision doesn't make sense to me. I did the job class tutorial. Would you like an explanation about the crystal fragments and the job ability system? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Even though it's probably going to give me the same thing. Fragments of the Shadow Crystal imbue the power of legendary warriors. Word chosen by the crystal jobs. Yeah, no, it's going to give me the same job tutorial. And I can't cancel out of it either. I hope you liked it the first time, because we gotta watch it again. Alright, now then. Oh, we're healed too, that's nice. So now what? I honestly did expect something to appear on this strip of land, but... Go back over to Tule and buy the other magic. Good to see you again, Final Fantasy V. As I mentioned at the very start of stream, is I haven't played this game since it was on PS1. I remember basically nothing about it, except for the last enemy. I know who the big bad is of the game. There's a job system, and the game is full of butts. Other than that, I don't remember anything about this game, really. Maybe like 5 months ago when I did my personal playthrough 1 through 6. Why stop at 1 through 6? Keep going with the rest of them, because that's what I'm planning to do. Plus, I'm doing all the off games. I actually just finished Final Fantasy IV After Years yesterday, which is why we're starting on 5 today. I'm actually very excited to get to 6, and then I'm planning on doing 7, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, 10 and 10-2, all 3 of the 13 games. Might do 11, planning on playing 14. Doing the whole stretch, playing all the mainline games. Now gate is locked. Okay, well. Let's go back to the pirate hideout, I guess. Did we launch for the pirate hideout here? Seven takes too long, 8 sucks, I really need to replay 9. I don't play too many times, I don't need to play it for a while. Skip 10 too. 12 is meh. I like 12. 13 is mid, that's why I stopped, yeah. See, now that is the argument of why I'm playing through all of them, is to force myself to replay the ones that I would never get around to actually playing. Hey, those look like Boko's footprints. Don't tell me you tried to go after us. Ten-2 is alright. See, 10-2 to me was boring as fuck. I liked 10-2's battle system. It was the rest of the game is just terrible. Bubba's okay. Vaughn is literally the undeniably worst character in Final Fantasy. I will not deny that. Do you know who the actual main character of Final Fantasy 12 is? It makes Tidus look good. Oof. It's actually not Balthier. Balthier is the leading man, but he's not the main character. This one opens from outside? Interesting that it could do it through rooms. Oh, how you like that? That's interesting, to hit a switch to activate something in a different room. Boko's in a bed. You are in ads. Oh, he's been hurt. We found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him here. He'll be fine. Now that he's in my capable hands. Please, if you can help him, leave everything to me. We be pirates and do as we please. We'll hold down the fort while the captain's away. Quakes must have opened up a path to our cove from the outside. There's nothing over here. It's weird that this spot even exists. Airfield, we'll protect the hideout. We put that quiet bird to bed and be attending to its whoop. Found some strange bird lying in the cave. Wonder how it tastes. Oh, I swear to God. But no, yeah. Like there's literally a chocobo laying in a bed. Like, I'm just trying to picture a chocobo laying in a bed. He double attack as a monk? Might as well get the free heal. I immediately get into a battle. He does double attack with a monk, I think. Pretty sure that's what I saw. You should hopefully be out of ad hell now, Felk. Oh, where am I supposed to go then? Go back towards the meteor, but there's not really a point. Head to her kingdom, though? I didn't say best character, I said main character. Distinct difference. Fran is the best character in the game. That's why I play as Fran. But no, I said main character of the game. Because we just had the talk. Bond's not the main character because you could take him out of the game and it wouldn't change anything. The game is actually primarily about Ash. It's about her and the Dynast King and the Shards of Magicite. Yeah, I guess I can't go past the meteor to get back to their kingdom. Okay, so it's not there. Also, thanks for getting the bot. I mean, yeah, it's not a great roster. I admit that. But I like the game, so, you know, blame me. Oh, this is the only oh, right, there was the guy in the mansion up here. Go see if he's home. Yeah, I like the battle system. Oh, fun fact for the battle system is somebody's currently working on a mod to make the game multiplayer. If it's out by the time I get to 12, he and Noble are gonna play through the game together because he's never actually finished it. Oh, Princess Lena, Sock, it is good to see you. You too, it's been a long time. Sock, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Wells. Walsay? Wales. I'm gonna go with Walls. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the Wind Crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry I can't help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Wonderful, I'll show you to your room. I have the collector's edition for both games. Or for both variations. I have the collector's edition for Zodiac Job System and or not Zodiac Job System, whatever the remake is called. The Zodiac Job System? Because the Japanese one was International Zodiac Job System. Zodiac Gauge. That's what it is. And I have the steel case for the original one from PS2. I have the collector's edition guidebook for both as well. Yeah, Zodiac Age. Crystals. Now that I think of it, the other reason Dad... Crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Bartz about the crystals. Yeah, you literally just said it with him sleeping like 10 tiles away. It shouldn't be his burden to bear. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Also, they have one bed in that house? Father, I'll protect the crystals, I promise. What's the matter, Bartz? Nothing. Just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Huh? Take what? Key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel the walls. Worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please, take care of her. What changed your mind in the slightest? It would have been cool if the character sprites for the overworld changed to match your job class. Princess, please take care of yourself. Have a safe journey. Captain, wait up! Or bringing them with us this time. Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind. I guess we're not taking them with us. Captain, but why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it. Not this time. Captain! This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty. But Captain, please! So here's the thing though, it's like we're leaving them here, and you can't really walk back to the hideout, because there's a whole mountain range in between. Aye aye, sir. Well, I kind of don't know how they're supposed to get back to the hideout to guard it. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. Especially since there's no wind. Well, it's not like they could take another ship. No, what's wrong? Wind crystal is shattered. Right now, the wind has only slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. Those were lost too, then what? At first, nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. Seas would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place. Like a void! Guys, we gotta protect the crystals. Huh? Did somebody trigger any of your memories? Nope, doesn't matter. Still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. I never for a moment believed otherwise. Martz, will you come with us? Fuck no! Until now, I was just along for the ride, but things changed. Crystal Shard, we were given power to protect the world, the power of the Wind Crystal. That's it, I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. And seeing as we've only got some job classes, I'm guessing we're gonna fail spectacularly. And I guess actually no, there is a walkable path back to the hideout. So I take it back. It's a master white magic level. Martz, where in tarnation did you get that key? Does it matter? Let's get going. So, I actually haven't been paying attention on my level ups. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should. Reasons like that, I do actually have stuff. Yeah, I'll put cover on birds. You white magic level 2, but also have white magic level 6. Oh, because you master level 2, so that means you could use it on another class up to level 2. Got it. Okay. I understand now. Focus to be focus energy, strike attack bar as usual. Kick all enemies. I should really switch his auto attack to doing kick. Although I don't know how good kick is. Solid. Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal. Thundering typhoons, the rudder's not responding. You'd better figure out something fast, because we're gonna get sucked in. I like the soundtrack so far. Sildra, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. Did y'all get paralyzed? That wasn't bad. Fortunately, it wasn't Lena who got paralyzed, because that could have went real south. Sildra, I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it. Sildra! Let me go! Unhand me! Sildra! 2 HP to dream, yeah. How's Ferris? Well as can be expected. We should leave him be. Ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where he will end up. Presumably right by another crystal. Ferris, surely Sildra is still out there alive somewhere. One tile at a time. The air's getting all kinds of thick. 2Cs. Where are we? Graveyard of the Sea, a gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships, a nest for the undead. Brr, all the more reason to hot-foot it out of here. No, we're totally gonna look around the ship graveyard, aren't we? Why can't I go in this room? I think we just go back to attacking. Yeah, for normal enemies, it should be fine. Golf mastered barehanded, which I assume is just the ability that just lets you be strong with no. Gain same attack power as monks when unarmed. Okay. Do we have anything around on this map anyway? Entrance is here. Entrance over there. Just over there. Just there. That's probably the way to go. I wonder if I have to like go in the ships to like move them or something. We have to go this way? We'll get soaked. What, you gonna melt or something? Come on. I don't know if I want to go this way, actually. I was right to go that way immediately. We're definitely underwater right now, right? Random 1,000 gil. I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. Room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. That's it. Yep, let's just have a rest in the ship graveyard. Gonna change into some dry clothes. No peeking. You know, I'm going back. So, like... I'm pretty sure there's another way I could have went that I didn't. Okay, time to get dry. Also, where is Lena getting dry clothes from? I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me. You crazy boy, you'll catch pneumonia in these wet things. They just want to see him naked. Hey, what are you doing? Get away! Don't touch me! What's all the commotion? Lena, oh, my stars and comets. He's a woman. What if I am? You've got a problem with that? Of course not. Why were you trying to hide it? When I was just a lass, pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah? So? Oh, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? Oh, I thought from the start you were awfully pretty for a man. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Whatever you say. That's right. Now I'm turning in, and you louts had best do the same. I honestly didn't remember the Ferris was female. That's how long it's been since I've played this game. Ah, slut like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wasting. I don't know how he fell like that out of the bed, but that's actually kind of impressive. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On our feet, let's go. Her tone still smacks of machismo to me. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. That's for certain. Okay, so what's in here? Save point. I can go upstairs? Where's this gonna put me out at? On the other boat. Which I can't walk back over to the first boat. So, I gotta go back because I think there's at least one direction I could have went that I didn't actually go. Apprentice Warrior, defeat a 100 monster. I think that's the same one as the other Pixel remaster. Just the stairs. Discard. Here real quick. Okay. I was wanting to take a break, to get up and get a new drink, and Ashen needs my attention for a minute. So, yeah, 'cause it's that direction there I didn't go. So I'm gonna get up, take a short break, and I will be back in just a little bit, and then I will carry on. I am back. What's in this room that I passed up? Really big on the multi-level floors game. Anything else that I passed up on the way here? There was. I think it was going to be back like one more room, maybe. Which would have been this one, and I went back and got that. So we can go on. Alright, after catching up on stuff, we'll make a save. Alright, back topside. Now, there's still the chest on the left, though. I can't get through here at all. Can't go over this, so I can't climb out on the mast here. On the nose of the ship here. Parts Master, two-handed. Yeah, well, we're putting two-handed on him. Thrifty Spender, 10,000 gil. Handed. So, like... Curious of how that actually works now. I need to go look it up and find out. Because I'm wondering if you just have two-handed all the time since I'm on night. Or if I have to have it equipped. No, because now it's split my equipment to optimal. If I go back and I go to abilities and I take two-handed off. Yeah, okay. So if you want a passive to be active, it has to be equipped even if you're on that job. Yeah, we are having you do two-handed, because again, supposedly it's really busted. I said, there is, though, that chest over there. There's no way to get to it. There's probably a couple more rocks in the middle there. World map. Just casually laying on the floor of this wrecked ship. And I mean, we already had the world map. Oh, that was 155. Yeah, no, two-handed is quite the damage buff. I don't really see anything here, anything else here, so I guess we just go back. Also, Golub took out 3 dudes with the kick. One dude had some damage on him, but like... Oh, you know what? There's more rocks outside. Oh, it's doing some damage now. Pick doesn't matter what, doesn't care what row you're in. Okay, does this bring up the rocks on the left side? No, doesn't look like it. Look like they're just going in there. Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod. Bartz, come closer. Mom? Come here, my cherub. Father! Lena! Ah! Grandpa, let's play. Who's that? I just can't remember. Well, that's probably not good. Let us eat your soul. Become one of us. Never, demon. Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion's souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I should be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. You think I would abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? Because they're my friends. We've known you for like an hour. Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes. Because we're on karate chopping everybody. You would have died for me the first hour we met. I mean, same, but like, fair, but like, I'm just saying. Bart snaps out of it. Lena's comes to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance. Galuf. Uh-oh, here it comes. Someone would beat the shit out of Siren. Focus. Act. Siren's maybe... I don't know what Siren's weak to. Did you use scan on me? Is that what happened there? She uses thunder. She is not weak to thunder. Also, jeez, Galuf. What did that say? Siren becomes one of the undead. Well, undead don't like fire, usually. That was quick. I guess that we are probably also a little over-leveled because I am using double experience. Just so I don't have to grind it all. But, like, whew. Galuf, you saved us. I owe you my life. Don't sweat it. Aw, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort. Who needs a shield then? Can you even equip a shield? Can't equip a shield as a white mage. Like, your choice. Nobody can use a shield right now. Also, really, I guess the staff is only one magic. And he's two-handing. Yeah, nobody can use a shield right now. Hilarious. Also, go back for a sec. Like, still don't know how to get that chest over on the left. Guess I have to come back for it way later? Am I sending anything for Slurpathon? I honestly don't know. Like, I know I only have like a week left to figure it out if I'm going to. But just, I don't know. I might take this year off. Yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to do it this year. And like Chris was asking me, it's like, hey, you know, we're gonna do another Metroid run this year. And it's like, I'd like to, but like, I don't know that I have it in me. I didn't do kick with Gala. Did Gala counterattack? Also, didn't you want to do an AP thing? Like, are we still gonna try and do that? Because, like, I'd probably still be in for that. A fire rod? Oh, frost rod. Ooh, is that an item that gets used in combat? Equipment. No, because it would say on it if it did. I assume. Sorry, no ships to Wales. This wind's too strong. Wind's too weak to sail anything. Kingdom of Wales is south of here, beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. Must stop it. How can we get to Wales? False. False. Wales. I'm gonna call it Wales forever just because it's too close. Quick trip by sea, but since the wind's slow, there aren't any ships sailing. Haven't got Sildra either. Curse, I'm sorry. Bartz, have you any ideas? No ship, so we can't go by sea. Put it out there, but it doesn't seem like it got a lot of interest, so I didn't pursue it. You mean like interest from anybody on the Slurpathon side? Give me a second, I'm cleaning my glasses. I mean, yeah, I could see that, because like, so I think we did it the first year, and it was a cool thing, and then they did a big race last year. And I think Chris was saying, like, they were probably going to do another race this year. And, like, if they're doing those, they do on, like, the big grand scale. Oh, yeah, like before it was mentioned. Like, nobody mentioned anything further. Bring it up again. Just drop a message in the chat, and, like, me and Chris are both streaming currently. So, like, it'll probably won't get back to it till tonight, but, like, drop it in the chat. If we can't go by land or sea, then, What's in the item shops? Longsword. An upgrade, at least. I love it when we could just cut over to the other shop. Not putting a bronze shield on you. We'll get a bronze helm. One of these, one of these. These. Been lurking here for a while. There you go, that's Trank. Like, Trank would probably be like, yeah, no, we could squeeze that in for a run. Also, hi Trank, how are you doing? I don't think I'm submitting Theat Rhythm this year. Partly because the big run that I was gonna do, I found out the category isn't all songs, it's all quests, which is something that has to be much more prepared for to do, and I'm just like, I don't have it in me to do that, so. Much as I would like to just spend all night playing Theatrhythm, I don't think I'm submitting it this year. Why are Phoenix Towns $1,000 in this game? Like, holy crap. They've been like 100 in every other game we've played, I think. No. Or they might have been expensive? I guess we're good on items for now. I've been good, actually. Started going to physical therapy to help my back, and that's been helping a lot. And, just living life. Are they expensive? Six? Speaking of 6, 6 is going to be the first game that I'm going to play with some mods on. I'll get back to you on what those mods are when we get to 6. But there's some nice quality of life stuff and just some general graphic improvement stuff for 6. And then I've got a real treat planned for 7, 8, and 9. Big concern with an archipelago is that if there isn't some sort of plan with a workable estimate, it's tough to fit in what but it's kind of effectively a 2-day marathon. Oh yeah, they're 506. They're not uber expensive. So like we were thinking of doing like a 2v2 archipelago race. It was gonna be Metroid Fusion and Aria of Sorrow, I think. And Falco's going to give himself the handicap of running it with Chris on his team. So, free win for me and Thoriel. I really saw it. Up at North Mountain, flying around. A dragon it was, sure as I live. What kind of dragon? Was it tame? What did it look like? Looked kind of like a dragon. Was wearing some sort of armor, as I recall. Could have been a real live Windrake. Hear you. Father's Windrake is on North Mountain. But why would it be there? On North Mountain grows a plant called dragon grass. The only substance that can heal a Windrake's wounds. That means Hiryu must be hurt. A Windrake, huh? Say, Bards, land and sea are out. We should take to the air. We could ride to Wales on Hiryu. I swear to God, I know it's Waltz. I'm calling it Wales anyways. That's the ticket. Now let's get moving to North Mountain. We have a goal. End up cutting online run plans just Saturday, Sunday due to the lack of volunteers that have been seen the last few years or hosts. Forcing Friday to more in person, there is plenty of people around to ruin in with the runner. 2 or 3v3 would likely be a very workable estimate depending on the game lengths. So like Metroid Fusion, short game. Aria Sorrow, short game. Both of them can get quite short, depending on you get just the stuff. Yeah, Fusion's like 90 minutes, and Aria's probably about the same. And when you've got both people running both at the same time, then I'd say, yeah, under 2 hours easy. I'm thinking I wanted to kick with Golf again. Oh, 225, jeez. Okay. Hack. 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 Would be a great race? Yeah. Okay, so like Trank's on board for it. So like I said, Falk mentioned in the chat, and I'm sure we can get that going and set up. We can find a day to do a run for the submission. Shouldn't be that hard. Rookie treasure hunter collected treasure from 10% of the chests. Don't bother adding that one. Already got that one on the sheet. So, like, I have noticed that all the Pixel Remaster games have a lot of achievements that are saying 10% of the chest, collect so much gil, etc., etc. I have not been adding them multiple times into Whisprint. I've only been doing it. I only did it the once, and because it's an achievement that already exists, despite being a different game, I did not re-add it. Which has saved adding like 20 achievements so far. Minimum. Also, probably won't be adding pretty much any achievements from 6 because I've played through Pixel Remaster. Don't walk. Wait, did I just get poisoned from walking over the plant? That's dumb. We spent a bunch of time learning Super. Oh yeah, map random Super Metroid is a thing. That one's a fun time. Really hope I'm able to watch that run, buddy. It sounds awesome. For casual. So yeah, it takes a bunch of like parts from different map rooms and stuff, and then just reorganizes them into a new run. It's really interesting, and they do have it on Archipelago, but it's very fragile. I'll go with that. Father's helmet, Pain Mithril helm, and she gets shot by an arrow, a poisoned arrow. Lena. And then a piece of the mountain falls away, because fuck us, right? Oh, I came here after the Windrake, but I seem to have caught something much more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a Windrake? Of course, their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market, oh. And I've caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon instead. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband. Let her go, you addle-pated, foul-complexioned scofflaw. That's a... Val, can you add that as a nickname, please? I'll leave it on the screen for a minute. I hope you got it, because I'm moving on. Of course he just jumps over. He just jumps over. Ferris! I guess she slipped. Pity. What? Lena, hang on. Oh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine, it just means I'll have to crush all 4 of you. Thanks, Trank. You used to be put to sleep. How good is group heal? Not bad. Honey, come take out this trash. Well, I was gonna say, do we keep attacking her, or do we attack him? Ow! Great. I hate it already. Oh, and now you're down too. Well. Golf Mastered counter. We got a whip. Bears, thank you. 2 people dead. Big sounds are expensive as hell, so hate that for me. There's gonna be a healing thing right around the corner, I'm sure. Who can use whips? White mage can, like. Or not. She could use aces or something then? Can't use whips. So nobody can use the whip. Fine. What the mithril helm? Yeah, bards can definitely. Golf got counter. Like, I swear he's done counter before? I don't know, it's weird. It's hard to tell whether or not something is an automatic thing or not, because it kind of seems like things aren't. Hear you. Hurt pretty bad. Hear you. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. Lena, what are you doing? Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. I just need to reach the dragon grass. Give the dragon grass to hear you. Quickly. I mean, it was only a little bit of poison. We literally walked through like 3 plants as we got here. Please, get well. Instant recovery. My stars and garters, you're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. Lena is cured of poison. Hear you. Thank you. Looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. How convenient. Actually, I don't really like heights. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Now hop on. Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, can you add that as a nickname? Because holy crap, that's a name. Yeah, we got a dragon. We can't go over mountains though, because of fucking course we can't. Interesting shape of land down here. I wonder if it'll let us get past the meteor. Gonna guess probably not, but... Oh, actually it did. Let's stop back by home. What's around here now? Lots of doors. Princess Lena, forgive me. I don't mean to worry you. No need to fret about that now, but please, you must return to the castle for good. Our guard has been severely weakened by recent monster raids, but there is no way we can recover without our princess. Sorry, I cannot stay. Princess, you have a responsibility to this kingdom. Yes, but I also have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we are all in danger. What's more, father is still alive, and I understand. Princess Lena, we will protect the kingdom in your stead, I swear it. And I swear to return and bring father back. Till that time, please hold things together here. For now, will you at least stay the night? Certainly. And this is the second time the game's just been like, you're here, stay the night, watch a cutscene. Getting all the items. Should be back from ad hell now. And, like, I'm sorry about the ads. They go off once an hour, 3 minutes. It's the best thing I could do to keep ads from just playing all the time. Paris? Ah, Lena, it's late. You should be in bed. So should you, my sister. Huh? I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister. What are you going on about? Me? You're... Don't be daft. But... Besides, a buccaneer like me? Really a princess? Sounds a bit far-fetched. But your pendant... Farts! Farts! Huh? What in tarnation are you doing, kid? I think he's a few men short of a full crew. Chancellor's gone outside. He said he had something for Princess Lena. Was there anything up here? Oh, King's Windrake is alive. That's wonderful. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. All the rooms. There's not going to be a single damn thing in this whole castle. The king's chamber. No one but the king is permitted to enter. Although that book up there on that table looks very much like something that could actually be picked up and not something that's just part of the background. We're picking that up later at some point. Alright. Actually stuff in the castle to pick up. And also just going to be the other side. Now you can stand in the little windows. I wanted that one added because that's a name that Rebecca absolutely would have added if she thought. And she's usually the one who tends to add nicknames. Bunch of stuff in this. I've served in this castle for quite some time. I looked after both Princess Lena and Princess Sarisa. Princess Lena's older sister. Sarisa was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was thrown overboard. So we know Ferris's real name. Presumably. But chances are she won't come to terms with that until, like, the very end of the game. Ah, secret passage. Sure, Shuriken. Princess, the staff has been in your family for generations. Take it. I'm sure you can find use of it. She's actually playing a white mage too, so that's great. Diamond Bell. I wonder if she would have got a rod for black mage if she was black mage. Has no attack power, but increases magic by 2 points. I'm gonna put it on. Just to see if using it in combat does anything, despite the fact it doesn't say that it can be used. What are the other things like? There's a katana. Diamond Bell. Bell with a ring that monsters hate. Oh, that's cool. If you select a weapon or armor, it shows you who can equip it. I love that. That is a design choice that I absolutely love, and I wish more games did for games that it matters on. I don't think that's something you can do in 6. I think 6 also has something to show you who can equip stuff. I don't remember. Don't worry about us, Princess. We'll take care of the castle while you're away. Alright. I mean, I feel like this was a worthwhile trip to come back here. Because at the very least, when I unlock whatever class can use katanas, I've got one. Our main stop was that, I believe. But I'm going to stop at this town down here first. See if we can pick anything up. Castle Whale. Oh. I wasn't expecting this. That's what I was expecting, though, was for it to just beat my ass. That's what I was gonna do. Have Lena try the item. Nah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I just died of this thing, right? Hitting somebody with it heals, though. Ah. So if I get Lena to just start bopping people... presumably there's items here. If I can make it past enemies. Admittedly isn't very likely, especially since it's not letting me run away. Cool. Try the 3 pots first. Where's the speed? That's what that said, right? Found speed? Guess I find out after I die. Why is it always a back attack in this, too? Elven Mantle. Cloak that sometimes evades physical attacks. Used by everybody, it looks like. That, you know, we can get out of here with it, since Golov can actually it. Immediately gets killed. I don't know that it's worthwhile to try and get that. Not at the moment, anyway. Will she auto-attack somebody? Nope. She just auto-attacks the enemy. So that stat's coming off. It'd be great if it was one you could use in combat and actually have free healing. That's a little busted early in the game. You don't want to heal the enemies? No, not usually. Oh, what hell is this? Just around the outside. There's nothing, it looks like, up in the corners anywhere, so there's no reason to try and go up and around the upper part. It's just this little round lower left. Why is my continuous not doing its thing? What was the point of that? There's something up there that I missed. Hang on, I'm gonna do it again. Would probably be effective against undead. I mean, if I like run into an undead boss. Those, oh, ice soldier, yeah, that makes sense why they would absorb ice. Bellblade. Hey Trank, if you've got a minute, can you do me a favor and do a little bit of research on, like, passive abilities in this game? Whether or not I have to have them equipped for them to be active. For example, counter on Monk. Because I swear I've seen Golov do counter attacks before I actually had counter mastered. And so I'm just wondering if I have to actually have counter equipped to him for him to do counter attacks, since he is still currently a monk. Oh, there's what the deal was. It's up here in the middle. I am Shiva, the Ice Goddess. If you would command me, first you must prove your worth. Oh god, we're gonna fight fucking Shiva. Okay, kick, white magic. You're gonna need to get going on heals on everybody. Fire. And you should concentrate specifically on Shiva. We might die here. That was a blizzard, everybody? Okay, that's not terrible, but like, oof, that sucks. Like, Lena is barely going to be able to keep up with that. Oh, these are ice commanders, too. One down. Although that might kill some people. Bart sacrificed himself for the greater good. One more commander down. Okay. Maybe we can recover this. So Shiva doesn't do an AoE. Oh, come on. 2 before I could do anything? He was too fast. If they're part of your job class, don't if they aren't, you need to equip them. Yeah, and that's kind of how I was feeling, but like, it doesn't do that with two-handed. I think, because like, two-handed, it was taking off, like, so like, if I don't have a shield on right now, but if I go into abilities and I take off two-handed, it puts a shield on him. But if I put two-handed on, then it takes the shield off. Google it, give me equipping them in Final 5. You must equip non-innate passive abilities, support skills without an exclamation into your ability slots for class to you. They are in 8. Okay, so if they have an exclamation mark, they're automatic, but if they don't have an exclamation mark, then you have to equip them. Got it. In this case, counter has to be equipped based on what that is saying. But chakra and chakra and focus are active skills then. Like barehanded and counter are just like passive things. But I know, and Bart's definitely did cover the fight. So I said if I take off two-hand, it puts a shield on him. I wonder if I can just take the shield off and it would still do it. It's just auto-equipping him with it. I don't know. Cover is a knight skill, yes. But so is two-hand. That's where that's where I'm getting confused on it. Like, it's two-hand that is throwing me off in this equation because the auto-equip is putting a shield on him if two-hand is not actually equipped to it. Okay, I'm gonna try this again, but I'm gonna top everybody off this time. I immediately get into a fight. I think I'm gonna single target fires on the knights until they're dead, because that might get them dead quicker. I think players part of the class might auto anything related to... Right, and so that's what Falco's saying. And like, what did I get frogged? And like, I'm inclined to agree. It's the two-hand thing that's throwing me off. Okay. So if I could turn battle speed down a little bit, that might have helped too. Lena needs to just be doing cure everybody. Single target fire, single target attack, and kick because kick does so much damage. Single target fire did 180. Let's see how much the AoE fires were doing. Oh, well, Goluf is down. That sucks. Okay, they're doing half damage. No, it's fine. Go ahead. That sucks. I get one more hit in. Alright, so Shiva's just a little out of our pace right now. Class was 2 what class character is. It's a knight skill and he is a knight. Also, like it seemed like he might have been doing less damage in that fight. Then again, it could just be the enemies. In fact, it probably is just a case of the enemies being stronger. That fight is out of our league right now, so that's 2 areas in this castle that are out of our league. Surely there was some reason for coming down here. But nope, no random hidden item in the water anywhere. Two-handed like Genji glove with dual wield where you need to equip a second weapon or wielding a weapon with 2 hands. It's wielding a weapon with 2 hands, and so when I don't have the ability equipped as a knight, it's forcing a shield onto him for the optimal equipment. Did I just come in through that wall? Oh, that's what the button did. Hey, help an innocent man out. How about you open up this door? Yeah, okay. Hot diggity dang. The nutball. We better leave him in there. I'm the famed pickpocket lone wolf, hero to all miscreants. Now, how about you get me out of here? Hot diggity dang. Another cunning jailbreak by Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. Guess I owe you one. Toodles. Ah. Phew, just rusty. I was starting to worry we'd be stuck in here for good. Even a kind king punishes misdeeds. I think that's about it, actually, around here. I know a lot of people rant and rave about 5. I wouldn't put it in top 5 either. And I don't remember honestly enough about it to actually say whether or not it's good. Yeah, no, that's what I would have done. Right, all these texts aren't sufficient for my research on the crystal. Part of the West is the Library of the Ancient. Access to their collection, I could research anything. We'll be going there later. Also, there's supposed to be a room right here. Shiva was sealed away by the crystal's pure water, but don't take my word for it. Look for yourself. It's written right here in this book. Which book? We know where Shiva is. Want to come get her later for presumably a summoner class. Princess Lena, this is certainly a pleasant surprise. King Wales, you look well. I come with a request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. Oh ho ho, you must be joking. I could never do that. The crystal's power allows my people to live in comfort. King Wales, if left as it is, the crystal will shatter. I've heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, there's no evidence to suggest the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I am certain that the people would be opposed to seizing the crystal's amplification. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over that. Holy moly, what's going on? Oh, meteor number 2. Conveniently landing right over here by the water crystal. It's an emergency! A meteorite fell near the Tower of Wales. What? There's no time to lose. Assemble the guard. To the tower at once. Yes, sire. Pardon this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Move out! I like how the dread music just kind of stopped when I walked in the King's Chamber. I would have laughed if the dread music had come back on when I walked back in here. Alright, let's check out the town now. In fact, I probably should have checked out the town before trying to kill Shiva. Oh, we can use a battle axe, longsword, dagger. Wouldn't have made a difference, apparently. I'm gonna guess there's probably not really gonna be any better armor. I mean, a little bit, but probably not enough to deal with Shiva. I'll worry about Shiva if and when we get some. Well, presumably when we get some. Night magic. And summon magic? Triggers Choco Kick against one enemy or Fat Chocobo against all enemies. I want to get a summoner now just for that. So we'll rest at the inn. My brain, I think, was still going on like auto and not resting at the inn because I didn't want to adjust the moon phase. And I'm like, not to worry about the fucking moon phase. This is an after years. We're gonna grab a couple extra Oh, some anti-status stuff. Yeah, they would grab a bunch of potions too. Be on the safe side. We got the money to spare. Actually, wait, how cheap are the other things? I could probably just grab up a bunch of everything right now. There, just so we don't have to worry about status stuff for a while. The frog in the water. Ribbit, ribbit. I don't know what I was expecting. Pristine warriors here protect the city from monster. Silver specks. Glasses that prevent darkness. I'm still not sure what that other thing that I picked up was. I thought it had just said speed, but I didn't see an item anywhere. My inventory listed as speed. Easy being green, you dig? You know, that frog actually said something. That's actually probably what I was expecting. Look at that! I can't go around this way. Can I get through over here somewhere? Huh. I can't talk to it. This is Garula. It lives in the forest near the tower. But Garula's shy, so don't tease it, okay? Sure. Alright, let's get a save. Well, I don't want to go for Shiva. I do kind of want to try and take on the other thing. Try and get the other items again. Probably after we're done with the tower. Loot should be up probably a few levels by then. Quick snatch and grab. Get out of there and have a decent accessory. For a very brief second, I thought we weren't going to run into anything in the tower. Field Research Basic. Completed 10% of the bestiary. Yep, that one's the same as the other ones. Garula's upstairs. Please, save the crystal. Save point in a dungeon? Okay, so there's gotta be walkthrough somewhere. Or a wall to walk through, because there's a chest on the left. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like there's a hole on the left side, so you probably have to drop down. From where, I don't know. Nothing on this floor. Master equips shields. Because for some reason I might not want to use two-handed. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, there it is. Not that you drop down, it's that you climb up. Silk Robe goes on one of the two mages for sure. Who's got less defense? Both have 4. Actually, no, it goes on Lennon. We keep the white mage alive. Actually, why didn't auto the silver specs onto her? It's an interesting choice. Oh, because they give you defense and magic defense. Okay, yeah, that works. I don't like being frogged. This is why I was like, you know what, we're just gonna buy a bunch of items now. Is this a particular type or a normal playthrough? This is just a normal playthrough. I am actually in the midst of a story playthrough of all of the mainline Final Fantasy games. I actually just finished off Final Fantasy IV The After Years yesterday, and today I started on 5. So no, this is just a basic playthrough. This is my first time playing the game since the PS1 version was out. So, almost 30 years. Use the gloves. Arm protection is both shiny and effective. Monk, White Mage, Black Mage. Galuf probably needs it less than Ferris does. controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Oh, here it comes. Wasn't this thing literally just at the town a minute ago, or is this a different one? We'll probably just have her spam that. Just fire. I didn't want her to attack. No experience for that? Is that what I saw? The crystal! I kind of do and kind of don't hope this gives us summoner, which I'm kind of thinking it will because the shop around here sold summon magics. Means we're going back to fight Shiva. We were too late. Lord Golov. Me? You know who I am? Lord Golov. I couldn't protect it. Give me. Hey, stay with me, man. Please, tell me who I am. Protect Fire Crystal. Oh my god, Crystal, read the room. Crystal fragments are glowing. Are they gonna give us their power too? I'd actually pick them out one at a time. Resting within the shard of warrior spirit. Berserker. Okay, they're all the same thing. Red Mage. Summoner. Mystic Knight. That's probably the one that has spell blades. Time Mage. What's going on? The tower, it's sinking. There's still one shard up there, though, that I get. Which I can't get to, apparently? They wouldn't let you permanently miss a class in this game, right? Ah! Sildra! Sildra, you're alive! Sildra! Sildra, you used the last of your strength to save us. You sing! Sildra, you can't die, I won't let you! I must go now, my people need me. Sildra, thank you. Sildra. Potion, essence of water. Power from the water crystal. Okay, so like, do we switch people now? I think we double up White Mage, Time Mage. Probably... Well, Bart's has got to become Berserker, right? Berserker doesn't get swords, he gets axes. Double him up with Mystic Knight, but I feel like two-handing with Berserker is probably a really good option. But I don't know that I have an axe currently. Can't two-handed dagger? What? I put two-handed... Oh, yeah. Swords, katanas, axes. Okay, so yeah, I gotta get an axe for him then. Probably swap him over. She's got White Mage set for a bit. So we double her up with Time Mage, I think. Either double her up with Time Mage or Summoner. Go with Time Mage and she's gotta do buffs between healing. Could be problematic. Summoner would just let her do damage when she's not having to heal. So actually, I think, yeah, we go Summoner with her. And for Ferris, we go Time Mage. Goluf. Maybe we go Berserker with Goluf. Just being able to do counterattacks as a... Maybe we go Knight with him, get him dual hand, and then... Or two-handed, and then go Berserker with him. Two-handed axe, so that way he can counterattack with axe being two-handed. That sounds actually really good. Switch him to Knight for a moment. Oh, but counter and two-handed are both passive, so I could only do one or the other. I think, yeah, we go Berserker with Goluf, so he can counterattack as a Berserker. It's probably still going to be really good. The moment I'm put barehanded on, though, because I don't have... Wow, barehanded's actually not better than having a dagger and a bronze shield? Okay, well... Put counter on him. Pick up an axe in a minute. Then we Bard to Mystic Knight. Yeah, we'll go with that for a minute. Also, now that we have Summoner, we need to go and see about getting Shiva. Everybody healed? We are not healed. We need to buy an axe for Goluf. I mean, I guess Goluf's using shields. Better shield. Better armor, too, because why not? Yeah, I think we go try and pick up the gear in the basement first. We can get the thing that you dodge attacks. Well, I let you dodge the soldier attacks. It wouldn't let you dodge the magic from Shiva necessarily. That thing still just absolutely hurts. Oh, you have to... Chance Blade, okay. Got it. Oh, Berserked. Cool. Did just everybody get Berserked? Okay, yeah, I can't even hit this thing. I like how you un-job class when you're down. Anytime you want to let me run. Okay, I think I just take the reset on this one. Just run. I ran from like 3 of these things the last time around. I don't know why I can't get away from one. Oh, is Berserker just always berserked? I mean, that makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I keep him as monk then, because kick is actually super useful. I don't know. I can't get away from this one. Let's switch Golif back to monk. Now, let me get away this time. Found speed. What is speed? Like, it's not an item. Oh, is that a magic? It is. It's a magic. Slows the pace of battle. That just... What? I'm interested on that one. Weird magic. Might it work, though? Alright, I want those items. Putting that on Lena, because she needs to survive as much as possible. Don't gain any magic. Weird. Oh, so let the shoes also give you 1 and 1? The only added bonus that is Bending Darkness. Okay. Well, not slow in battle again. Fine, we got away. I have to do it once more on the way out. Okay, so we got out with the items. That's a start. Next question. Dang it in heal you if you're dead. Only 20 gil. It does. Awesome. Now we go try and get sheep. That is in the right way. Was not that way. The outside? Jail. Yeah, it's up here. Okay, we're gonna try this battle a little bit different this time. Starting with setting battle speed to slow. Not very slow, but slow. Everybody's healed. Alf's gonna be first. He's gonna kick. We're gonna Spellblade to fire. We're gonna go for a summon on everybody just because I want to see Fat Chocobo. Wait, how do I summon? How do I target all with? I don't. There's Fat Cho. Oh, so maybe it's just one or the other. I wonder how much Sylph heals. Cannot haste all. We're gonna haste Lena. I didn't see how much that healed for. Good counterattack. We can't regen everybody. Yes, and which fire. It's actually kind of good at the moment. I think I can get a summon in. Press Sylph again, just so I can... Alright, small heal. How much is Cure doing right now? About the same as Cure, okay. It also does a little bit of damage to her, so that's good to know. First mastered Magic Shell. Now we have Shiva. Much easier when you're actually prepared for the fight. Let's see. Automatically cast Magic Shell when low on HP. The fuck does Magic Shell do? I assume it makes you take MP damage instead of HP damage, because makes sense. Oh, King's not here. Princess, you were completely right. King Wales, you mustn't strain yourself. Let's hurry to Karnak. Their fire crystal is being amplified with a machine similar to ours. Seems that a meteorite has fallen outside of Karnak as well. There is no time to lose. Off we go then. Also, where the hell is Karnak? Oh, don't load. Too many places we can go. Look of it. Useless map doesn't even tell you where everything is. I assume that what it's pointing at would have been the shrine, which was here. This place, which was here. Aren't things anymore, apparently. Well, let's go back and see if somebody will tell us where Karnak is. On a wounded soldier for Karnak, brought him back to the palace. He's resting in the barracks. Oh, okay. Karnakian soldier called out of a hold in the grate to the north. Ranting about stepping into something or other. A warp, was it? Where's the barracks? I don't think it was this. Oh, no, yeah, this is it. The best game mirror that fell near Karnak when I was suddenly warped here. Hey, where is here anyway? Where'd Karnak Castle go? So good. If you ever run into a monster called Jackanapes, you're up a creek. Thanks. Now the crystals gone, the water started getting dirtier. Yep, I already took care of Shiva. I think upstairs were the scholars. I was expecting to see the red soldier here in barracks, though. And he's not. Room full of fabulous treasures beneath the castle. But steal any of them, and there'll be a special room for you beneath the castle. And by that, I mean jail. Okay, well, too late. I already stole them. Can't believe water crystal shattered. Jail below is full of depraved lowlifes. It's best not to interact with them at all. Already did that too. In fact, we even let one of them go. He was mauled by Gorilla. Majesty's resting in his quarters. Appreciate if you would do as the king asks. Princess Lana, now that you've found your wind drake, perhaps you should return to Tycoon. Everyone must be worried sick about you. Did that already. Unless now I need to return to Tycoon for some specific reason at this point? Because somebody's telling me how to get to Karnak, and I don't think I can actually get there currently. We could take a little trip back over to Tycoon. I assume probably just want to go see the Chancellor. Yeah, no, same thing. Like, I already came here. I already did everything here. There, next stop should be Karnak, but I don't know how to get to Karnak or where Karnak is. I don't think there's anywhere we can get on Dragon. Check back in and see how Vocos do. Fine, I should probably turn battle speed back up. Oh, there is a spot there. Well, no, I can't fly over a mountain, so I can't land in a little spot to have a shortcut in. Doesn't work. HP plus 10%. Where's he being kept? The right side. Yeah. Okay, so not it. Huck doesn't have any more info for us. Meteorite that fell over there, so I'm guessing Karnak might be right over there, but like, I'm not sure how we get out there. That's a thing. I'm gonna guess I still probably don't have any way to get. Guess it's on the left side. Oh, put me back on the right side. Yeah, there's still rocks missing here. Not sure how you're supposed to get that one. I'm sure there's some weird trick to it. Yeah, I've got to be missing something here, in either in the town or in the castle. Okay. They found a soldier from Karnak near the meteorite, but Karnak is way over on the western continent. Ships aren't sailing. How in the world did he get here? Oh, there was a warp portal at the meteorite. I bet, because I checked the meteor earlier and there wasn't anything at it, which is why I wasn't thinking of it. But they said he came out of a hole in the meteor and there was a warp portal. Right, I get it now. Birds, did he just warp? We won't know until we try. This place feels so familiar. The soldier in that tower knew me. Who am I? It also explains how Goluf just ended up where he did, too. We got a little thing we can go here on the side. Yeah, that actually looks like a path through, but there's probably Karnak right up here. Or not. Oh, was that a special animation for the cloak to show she died? That's cool. I have to admit, I can see why people are pretty fond of this game. Just occurred to me, and nobody mentioned it, but Bongo Cat's not in the right position. Needs to be down a bit lower. Here's Karnak. And shit's on fire, yo! Locked. Let me guess, the shop's also locked. Just the magic shop. Could buy mithril gear. Can I buy one? You there, don't move! There they are. Huh? You're in league with the monsters. We saw you all crawl from the meteorite. Don't try to deny it. Okay. People in this town are pretty chill for everything being on fire? Yeah, no, I know, right? I wasn't expecting to get thrown in jail. At least it did give me the knife. That man just headbutt the wall. Oh, horse feathers. Huh? My great escape, and it's another cell. That was the last of my explosives, too. Nuts. Why didn't you blow up the gate? Probably would have took you a lot less explosives than the amount of explosives you would have needed to blow up a wall. Oh, you kids think that's funny, do you? It doesn't matter. The name's Sid. Hey, we found him! What? The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines that amplify the crystals? Forgive me, that was rude. No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth after all. I'm to blame for everything. One day, many years ago, I found a faded old tome in the Library of Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago, the crystals held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Wales, and Karnak, and built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. Well, it's all my fault. But why are you locked up? Too late to save the crystals in Tycoon and Wales. Once I figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak. When I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. Sounds like we're on the same team as you. Us. Okay. Sounds like we're on the same team, you and us. You're here to protect the crystal? Yep, we were asked to by this. What? That's a crystal shard. Who are you people? This is terrible. Terrible. Professor Sid. What's happened? You were right all along. The crystal's cracked. What? Turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output has only increased. Fire-powered ship? Yes, what about it? Most likely the fire-powered ship is leaching power from the crystal. Professor, please, we cannot do this alone. You have to help us. Is this where we get an airship? Already? Hey Trank, do me a favor and just do a quick Google on what the average playtime for the Pixel remaster of this game is. Because if it's like 8 hours, I might just do this all in one go and just stay up late. Not like I have much to do now. I need these folks to lend a hand. What? But they were seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with the werewolf. They can't help, but guess I can't either. Alright, Professor. You're willing to help me, right? I'll go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting. Can we go back and buy stuff now? Of course, there's fire in the way of that chest. So, reminder, we have to come back down here after dealing with the fire crystal, presumably. Get a couple of chests. Playtime breakdown, main story only 20 to 22 hours. If you follow the main path. Main and side extras 25 to 35. Okay, that's fine. Like 20 hours means I'm not doing this in one go. That's what I needed to know. Because again, I don't remember shit about this game, so like, I honestly have no idea how long this is. 4 chests we can't get because of fire. I don't think there's necessarily going to be much point to looking around either. Black Shadow, gah. I don't mind the fire outside the castle. See, these guys have panic. Apparently a werewolf came out of the meteorite. Professor says waiting at the fire-powered ship. Well, where could the queen have gone at a time like this? The queen, the werewolf? I mean, probably not, since the werewolf apparently came out of the meteor, but... Oh, there's a fire there. Okay, so there are chests all over the castle. The werewolf! That's the lone wolf. Don't let it in. Yeah, that's lone wolf. We scared him off. I'm a professor since explosives, but he'll be back. You can count on it. So, I wonder if we actually needed to save him from the jail to actually progress. Or if that's just a side thing. Can I actually buy stuff now, or is it gonna throw me in jail again? Okay, I can buy stuff. I don't know what the... Oh, okay, so these can cast stuff, but they break. Also, they cast Agas. Yeah, we'll pick up a couple of those. A flail. Just for something later. We'll have the rods that way in case we find another Esper. We'll have rods we could throw at them. Shield. I said that I didn't need the shield because you're... I only want one of these because Lenna's got the cape on. You can get that one. I keep the elemental on. I think the silver armlet is actually better than the silver specs. Yeah, that's fine. Chest over there, but I doubt there's any walkthrough wall in this place. Laugh, you had to walk back from jail for every item you buy. That's what I was concerned. Like, oh yeah, just throw me in jail. Buy another one. I'm gonna talk about the most tedious thing ever. Come on, move. You heard of a monster called Crude? Once it's alone, it'll use flash on you. Look out. Thing. I don't know that I'd want to stay at an inn that's on fire. Although there's not really any fire down here. Everything in the town is on fire except the inn. Get poison. Not Raise though. And Kira. Actually, do I have anything I can't sell to these guys? I think it's just a fireplace that should have fire? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll get the cross rod. I thought I tried using the rod in battle, though. Maybe you can't use it if it's equipped? Alright, Hero for a Braze. I'll particularly need either of those. I want the Raws, though. Okay, so we gotta go do a small money grind before we go on. Because I want level 2 magics. I can't assume it'll take us more than just a couple of battles. That was 300 gil off just that one. That was almost 600. One more battle. I didn't walk onto the ship. I also don't want the castle. Chances are it's going to be Blizzard that's going to handy the most at the next boss. Took you long enough. Just as I suspected, the ship's engine is what's draining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes, if the engine isn't stopped and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter. You go and turn it off. How do we turn it off? Just hit it. Know how to do that. This door leads inside the ship, but it'll be tough going from here on. It's just been overrun with monsters. Good luck, we're counting on you. No reason to go in that room. Nobody else can equip mithril gloves, otherwise I would have bought them. I was just about to say, I hadn't run into a single monster yet. Crew dust. They're dead crew members, I'm guessing. That's not what I was expecting. Well, that took me up. Hold on, go back. Wait. Oh, I'm actually up above the lower floor. That's actually cool effects. Like I said earlier, it's like they were really big on the like multi-level effects in this game. They really wanted to show off that they could. That's another elevator. That's going out of the way. I don't want to go this way. I have other things to check back down below. Oh, it blinds you. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured it did. Does that persist after battle? Of course it does. Yep. Oh, okay, missed. I was gonna be like, yeah, of course it did. It left that one, but okay. There's still the stairs on the right. Heat shake. Oh. Replicates the effect of haste. Turtle Shell's a chemist mixing ingredient. I wonder if there's a job class for that. Huh. That's a ladder from down below. I don't know on that one. Yeah, that's something we'll come across later. This moment, our only way to go is up the elevator. Check this room. No, okay. Can't check that room. It's down below us. Oh, wish that like the lower level was just slightly darkened. It would make it a little easier to tell the two layers apart. Well, this one took me down. Okay. That's a conveyor belt. An elevator again. Is there anywhere else we could have gone here? Doesn't look like it. Man, the routes are all over the freaking place. Wait, hold on. How do you get that chest? Oh, that sucks. I had to hit the one person who has raise. There's something then to reverse the conveyor belt. Then how would you get back from it? Does it drop down to it? This floor? Oh, what the bloody hell is this? I come from that door. An elevator. Also an elevator. I didn't mean to go down that one, but... Vent number 4 took us over here. An elevator. It's probably the one of the return elevator. Ah. Who can equip the green beret? Monk can. Out of what I have, so I just probably upgrade. Yep. Just 3 attack power. Yeah, 3 attack power. Hits 190 on the dude. Damn it. Okay, so that's all that loop round was. I assume the other elevator is probably also a return elevator. So 1, 2, or 3. So lucky number 3. That's how you get to this one. Thief's Glove. Can only be used by a thief, presumably. Freelancer. This way. Well, I guess I'm just going backwards on them, so we'll try 2 next. Oh, okay, so that's this portion. This door. Hey. Definitely a way forward. I want to know what's across that, but I also want to know what's up the stairs back out here real quick. This. Moonring Blade. A throwing weapon for thief and freelancer, of course it is. Oh, it's a save point on the way forward, so this would be the return route. We know 2 is the way forward. But, what's down path number 1? I can really see why two-hand is really, really dumb. Oh, that just puts you back on this side. We checked all the things. I am satisfied with that. We can move on. Alright, so there's lots of levers that move stuff all over the place, it looks like. Oh, okay, that's that. Ouch. Feel. Hoping that would move back. Oh, gotta be on the other side. Because you're gonna get that chest on the right side, not the left side. I get how this is wanting to work, most likely. So what we're gonna do is we go back, put this so it's on that side. This. Here, flip this one. Oh, because this one just lets you get back over that way. Well, it didn't work quite the way I thought it did. I was thinking that. Oh, no, I'm just dumb. I had the right idea, I just didn't get on the platform before sending it over. Hey, Fire-powered ship engine room. Anything around in the engine room? It doesn't look like it. You again? Queen Karnak. Oh, never mind. Different person. What's she doing here? Meddling dolts, you shall pay for interfering with my revival. Yep. Spellblade. Bizarra. Hitting it on that's gonna do some kind of counterattack or something. Oh, that's a fucking hit. Well, Gollop's down. That sucks. Didn't have enough MP to raise, and it's dead already anyways. That's unfortunate. Those Spellblade hits, though. Oh boy. A flame bow. I'm assuming arrows just aren't a thing anymore, because I haven't seen arrows anywhere. Being Karnak. Being controlled by something. A creature of pure evil. It desires to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness. Crystals. It's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please, save the fire crystal. To the room just through that pipe. Fire crystal. Shatter. Thank goodness it's still intact. Goluf? We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. Stand down, I am not your enemy. I'm not so sure about that. Goluf, say something. What's wrong? Help me? I can't remember a thing. Who in blazes am I? Do you think being all around in the castle and stuff, somebody else would have recognized Goluf and have meant something by this point? You there, what have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens. This makes 3. One more and the seal is broken. Wahahaha. No good, the switch is busted. Goluf, I'll hold this back. You 4 must escape. We only have 1 chance left. Save the Earth Crystal. Go! Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives. Werewolf, we have to help him. Well, we're not helping him now. Go, you're our only hope. Rip werewolf. Also, rip getting those crystal shards, I guess. We're still in the ship, right? I just want to note the interior of this ship is massive. Flames are dying. Fire crystal must have lost its power. The crystal's shattered. Where's the werewolf? He Probably got trapped in the fire. Couldn't get out. We have to hurry. The castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up. So now that the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? Exactly. We have no time to lose. Time until Karnak Castle explodes. 10 minutes. Okay, wait, what? Also, I can save during this point. So wait. If Karnak Castle explodes, I'm assuming it's not just an immediate game over or anything, because you could sit here and wait down the timer till it was at like 2 seconds and then save and put yourself into a soft lock or into a hard lock if that was the case. But I think we still want to try and save it. I'm not sure how we save it. Or we got 10 minutes to get there. Get all the chests while we're at it. That's really the thing here, is we're just on a quest to get all the chests. First, there's gonna be monsters in a box. But what I want to have happen. Elixir. Oh, but apparently it was under the castle. This is where the crystal was. I don't know that we can get back down there to... How was the ship connected into the castle? A ribbon? That's huge. This is really early in the game for a ribbon, too. Thought you this game's supposed to be like 20-ish hours long? And should take a hint, eat this, fleet. What? Hi, Gigas. Goliath tonic? Rockin. So I'm assuming like the gimmick here is that we have 10 minutes to escape the castle. And not that like there's anything in particular we need to do. Like this castle's a goner. But there's monsters about now. And all the chests seem to be trapped. Like, I don't know, maybe it is a game over if you don't make it out or something. But like, I feel like that just can't be right because, again, like I said, you could hardlock yourself if you saved with like 2 seconds left. 1,000 gil, monsters. Elixir. Our monsters. I will get to the bean as soon as I can, and as soon as I'm not in panic mode. Probably another elixir. Yeah, I'm not mad about just elixirs. But I'd like to find another ribbon. That would be awesome. Like, you just want to hear me yell for beans? I mean, as soon as I'm not in panic mode, it's gonna be within 6 minutes. Yeah, so it goes back downstairs. I think there was a downstairs on the other side. I'll get the hydrate on the next fight. Right, I probably do. And Gauche, it's actually going to be a dagger, which should probably be equipable. Yeah. Both of them can use it. Well, no, white mage can't. Black mage can, though. But neither of you are that currently. They're currently summoner and time mage. I will definitely pet Hugin the next time I'm playing BPM. Still not Ferris. Nope, I want to go back up. I think if we take this will be the shorter route. There was one more staircase over here. Get whatever's on this side of the roof. Halfway through our time. I'm expecting a fight with Ifrit to also be in here somewhere that you have to do within the time limit, because that would be stupid, but not unexpected. Nobody likes Munin. Another Upland Mantle, that's definitely going on somebody. Probably Ferris, because Ferris can't take a hit. Alright, you love Munin? Okay, well. I'll make a redeem for, petting Munin then. That's both sides here. I think I need to go up towards the throne room. There might have been something else there. There were too many chests in this place to remember all of them. No, there's nothing in the throne room. Okay. Got all the chests there. I think there were still a couple more back out in the next room. Couple here. I think there's a couple more in the next room south of them. I think we're doing pretty good on time, though. Probably because the timer doesn't seem to be Izuna. That's huge. Timer doesn't seem to be auto or set up when I'm doing turbo fights. Lightning scroll. That's gonna be just a consumable, like, but most likely. I think that's everything on the castle. I thought there was one other place that had some chests, but I don't remember where it's at. Got a couple minutes still. I couldn't go in these rooms. That's the way I came from, so I think I got everything. I think I got everything. Yeah, I'm gonna just go with I got everything that I can get. Okay, now that we're out of panic mode. Beans! I don't know what this bean is, but I don't like it. Oh, there's the crystals. Master. Geomancer. Ninja. The ninja probably gets you dual wield. But I distinctly remember something about dual wield being really crap in this game compared to two-hand. Courage, Essence of Flame. Receive power from the Fire Crystal. Yeah, the castle is just straight up gone. Yeah, that sounds good. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Setting up an extra reward, a channel per Kate's request. So now there's your reward, your channel point redeemed for being able to have me pet Munich. Hey. Welcome everybody. I'm sure everybody who is hanging around on Chris' channel knows me. How you guys doing today? How's it going? We just blew up a castle. Not intentionally, but like we did. And we got some more job classes on, none of which I'm going to use. And there's not massive fires everywhere anymore, so like things are, quote, things are better? Question mark. You blew up your game? Wait, what were you playing? I think your go live message Hat in Time rando. I've beaten 15 before already, actually. 15 is definitely not one of my favorite games, but yeah, no, I've played Final Fantasy. And yes, my intent is to play through every Final Fantasy game. Well, every mainline Final Fantasy game. Partly because I've never been able to play through 13, as well as so I've never touched 13.2 or 13.3. I've never been able to finish 10.2. I never actually finished 1 and 2, which I have now. I just got done yesterday with After Years for Final Fantasy IV. It's been years and years since I've played 8. It's been a good minute since I've played 9. See, I have reason to replay them. Damn, Gallus just took them all out. But yeah, so that is the intent, Lack, because I am currently working on playing through all the mainline Final Fantasies. The only one that's kind of in the air is 11. That's just going to be based on whether or not I can get Noble to actually sit down and play through the whole game with me on it. Or at least the base game. Because we started on it once or twice and just never actually managed to finish it. Trying to learn a new speedrun trick and ahead in time for like 45 minutes. My game to boot again for like another 45 minutes. I rated out and defeated not the Which one is the worst of all the Final Fantasy games? Of all the mainline ones? In my opinion, of the mainline ones, I'd say it's actually probably 10-2. Because I honestly can't stand the storyline 10-2. Combat's good, but I can't stand the storyline. It's the same thing in 13. Like, it's got good combat, but I just can't stand its story. So part of why I'm doing this. Yes, 11 is still alive and officially supported by Square Enix, and we will not be playing it on the Square Enix servers. We will be playing on a private server. Because there was one that some friends of his played on, and he'd be going back to them. Which one has the worst gameplay? Worst gameplay. A lot of people don't like 16 because it's very repetitive combat, though I didn't play far enough into it to really give an opinion on that one. Oh no, don't get me wrong, they're still really all in on 14. Just 11 has a very active community. Worst gameplay. It is bad if you have OCD and need to draw a max on every character. Sure, that's terrible. 8's combat is kind of bad. Mostly just because it really discourages you from using magic because of the junctions. Honestly, I think it's one of the worst things. I mean, 8 is definitely up there. 15 really eventually just devolves into make Fire-Raga, cast Fire-Raga on everything. End game. And you can do that very, very early. Given with 8, you can also get Ball's best weapon, apparently in Disc 1 from what Jevroth was telling me. So like 8 is definitely a solid answer for me, I would say. Okay, that's close. I was wondering if I could get back in here. And I guess the answer is no, and I don't have teleport or anything. Right? Yeah. Back how we go. I just wanted to come in here and check a thing because it looked like there was a spot that had like a pot. And like you could have used that pot to that pot could have had an item. But it made us run right past it. I think I might have to say 8. Like, 8 also has kind of slow combat. Yeah, if you have to ask me which game has the worst combat, I think I go with 8. Like 15's is bad, 16 is repetitive. But like 8's is never use magic, and I could have took a different shortcut out of here. Oh well. 8 is never use magic, and drop your health to critical, and then limit break things to death. That's how 8's combat works. You haven't played a single one because you don't do RPGs. Why do you not do RPGs? Like, do they generally not interest you because of the story, or because there's too much story, or is it the gameplay? Because, like, if it's gameplay that you don't like, but you enjoy the stories, kind of, like, watch my VODs. Because I'm playing through all of them, so it gives you a chance to, you know, get the story for all of them, because I'm doing story playthroughs. Hit the classic turn-based combat where you just pick options from the menu, can't dodge attacks, just kill things before they kill you. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's a valid opinion. If only I'd never made those infernal machines. Everything. All of this is my fault. If it weren't for me... Okay, bye, Sid. Sid! Professor! Must be tough for him. We're going after Sid. Probably gonna be somewhere in town, I guess. Oh yeah, there was actually some things here in Karnak I wanted to look at, but couldn't because fire. The desert to the west is a fearsome monster called a Dorm Chimera. Be careful. Flame Rod. Nothing on this side, though. I'm gonna grab the other magics that I don't have just for the sake of having them. Oh yeah, we got tons of money. We're also gonna stock up on some Phoenix Downs. Item shop. Right, it's this guy. So, where did Sid get off to then? The bar. Because where else would you go? His. Oh, Black? Yeah, you might like Expedition 33. It's an interesting game. It is more built on timing and a dodge parry system, and I did play through it all on stream if you want to pull that up and take a look at it. It actually was very very interactive combat. That wasn't quite ARPG. Like, it's still turn-based combat, but it's very involved combat. Sid, leave me alone. If only I hadn't made that infernal machine. Professor, it wasn't your fault. Please, just let me be. Okay. Feels like the fire's getting weaker. Brr. Sits upstairs. Looks like he's distraught. Like he lost his best friend or something. I'm an adventurer from Chacol, but the road south to the Library of Ancients is blocked, so I can't go home. Weapons and armors from Chacol are known for their outstanding strength. Sid's grandson, Mid, is over at the Library of Ancients. He's even more crazy about learning than Sid is. Professor Sid's upstairs, yeah. Okay. Well, can't do much about Sid for the moment. Queen Carnap collapsed in the fire-powered ship. She was taken to the second floor of the inn to rest. Oh, okay, so we should probably go see the Queen. Also, Expedition 33, I personally think has a fantastic story. Like, I was enthralled by that game. I can honestly see why it won Game of the Year. The darkness, don't come any closer. Queen has been delirious since we found her. Rescued the Queen from the fire-powered ship, but she's sustained injuries. We're lucky to get out of the castle with our lives. Wow, you guys suck, because I looted a whole bunch of chests and still got out. Queen's upstairs, but she's been wounded. Does she know her castle is destroyed? Professor Machine... This machine is what broke the crystal. Castle's gone. Crystals have shattered and darkness is taking over the world. It's worse than a nightmare. Of course, we don't need the crystal to make great weapons and armor, but now that we can't use it, prices have gone up. I wonder if prices in the shop have actually gone up. No, because these were still $7.50. It would have actually been funny if the prices had actually gone up. What can I do for you? Ah. I will take a spear. And a kunai just in case I feel like those classes later. Spear's gonna be for Dragoon. Which I might make Bart's a Dragoon just for the hell of it. Then again, Spellblade's actually being... Spellblade's really good. He also blew up the explosion and knocked down the wall, blocking the way to the Library of Ancients. Oh, so can I actually go south now then? The other person lied to me and... Oh, that's what this was. I can go this way now. The Chimera, the one guy was talking about. Ow! Really? Bart's twice? Aqua Breath. That's a blue mage skill. $2,000 experience. But nice if Bart's hadn't just got double shot by the damn thing. Is this probably the library? Sure is. Oh god, these guys are on a peg. Basement sacks have been overrun by monsters. Mid mentioned something about looking for a book. Haven't seen him since. He's in the basement. Mid, that's Professor's grandson. So we gotta go rescue Mid to get Sid out of his funk. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Door on that side. Door that goes up. Uh-huh. I'm not doing anything special to make these walls move, for the record. It is literally just stepping in random places. Oh god, page 64. Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to shift through random pages. That's annoying. Night, love you. Love you too. That's probably the way to go. Ah, book. I am Ifrit. For many years I have existed, sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. Alright, we got this. So... Can we slow him? I don't know if that actually worked or not. Everybody's pretty good on HP, actually, so... Get a Shiva in here. Oh, she got berserked. That's great. Or paralyzed? Enough! You have proven your worth. I shall grant you the use of my powers. Different went down way easier than Shiva did the first time. Or even the second time. You might, your 2060 won't, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure the game plays on lower end cards. But yeah, no, it probably won't like it. I mean, you probably won't be able to crank it to, like, max settings or anything, but you should probably still be able to play it. Like, I would definitely recommend giving it a try if you can pick it up on sale. Wahaha, none shall pass. Yeah, Ifrit. Sorry, sir. So you have to go get Ifrit to get through here. That's actually kind of funny. You refuse to play games at 30 FPS? Yeah, I wouldn't. I think I did attack with him. That one. That goes that way. But I can also go this way. Test. Cool. Ninjutsu. There might still be a demo available for it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I would check the Steam store page for it. Because I'm pretty sure there was a demo for it, at least at one point. It might still be there, which would give you a chance to find out, like, you know, can you run it or anything. And if it fits your style of something you like. So, give it a look. Can't hurt. You barely have the time to play games anyways. That is unfortunate. Good night, Lack. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. As that, I would still consider giving it a look. Can't hurt. You have nothing to lose. Be climbing up the ladder. Then climbing up that one's probably going to do something as well, because this is just a balcony. Haven't seen the page 128 before. That's a new one. Called it. Actually, how am I doing on MP? I think I'm gonna tent. That it? Stay on your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place. Double books? Oh yeah, Biblios. This would probably be weak to fire. Yeah, totally. Hellfair is cool. Different. The seal. So this is the end, but only for me. Very soon, the Master's seal will be blown wide open. Okay, apparently summoning Ifrit for this fight just ends it? I mean, neat gimmick? Either that, or I did actually do enough damage to him to end it. Iron Draft. Ninja Suit is actually usable by more people than I thought. Used by Mystic Knight, which is huge. I didn't think that many people could use it. Replicates the effect of Protect, okay. Do I even have Protect and Shell yet? Consumed with the drink Be a sheep boy? I'm good. Huh? I told you not to bother me when I'm reading. Don't tell me you were engrossed in that book the whole time. What whole time? Now that you mention it, I did hear some rustling behind me. Was that you? Eh? You gotta be kidding. Strange bird, this one. Whatever. Guess it's time to go back, huh? You guys coming or what? I know a shortcut. No, I've settled into the classes I like. Mid, there you are. Mid, you're alright. Thank you for finding Mid. Thank goodness you're safe. Huh? You came to save me? I don't know what I needed to be saved from, but it was nice of you all the same. Oh yeah? Look at this. Found the most amazing book. Check it out. I bet with this method we could get the fire-powered ship moving. Gotta tell Grandpa Sid about it right away. Sid? Oh, you know him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa is so awesome. When he gets absorbed in his research, he's unstoppable. He never gives up until he's found the solution. Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now, what are you talking about? I'm just saying, he sure is acting like he's given up now. What? He would never do that. Wait, Mid! I thought that was a restore point. And we just went up these stairs to actually get into the library and stuff, right? Nope, we did not. I didn't actually go through. Traveler's Journal. I'll give the strange staff I found to that man at Tycoon. Finally started learning master skills. Arrow, death level 5. And a monster. We only want to burn the books that are possessed. We don't know which ones those are. A long time ago, if it would burn the possessed books for him. Eh? There's a eh? There's something quite important written within these pages. Oh, the library's oldest tomes. However, half its pages have been lost, and we don't really know what it's about. 30 years ago, a monster called Biblios appeared near the wind shrine. It was eventually sealed away beneath this library. Okay, we know that. So, that might be something later on. Back up we go to see Sid. Wait, where am I at? Over here. Okay, before I stop back into Sid, I'm gonna take a short break. I think I'm still gonna play for probably another couple of hours tonight. I don't know how late I'm gonna stay up, but probably still another couple of hours. But I have to get up, use the bathroom, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Go find Sid. Be a sheep boy, you coward. Oh. Sid, it isn't here. Come on, man, pull yourself together. Leave me alone. Don't waste your time on a worthless old lump like me. Grandpa. Sid? Ouch, Mid, stop that. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never. Mid, you always told me not to be afraid of failing. You told me that if you mess up, you have to start over and try again. What happened to that? Mid. Try again. Mid, you're absolutely right. Of course I am. Not over. The Earth Crystal is still out there. Yeah, but where? That I don't know, but we've got to find it and protect it. And to do that, we'll need the fire-powered ship. Yes, we'll need to get the ship moving again. But without the crystal, way ahead of you, Grandpa. Just look at this. Mid, where'd you dig this up? Ah, I see. Like that. Nice work, Mid. This could do it. Alright, let's get to work. Yeah! Well, this will give us access to the inner ring of the world. Presumably, probably an airship later on. Out of the way. I'll have to excuse Mid. He's all fired up. We'll take care of the ship. You just sit tight. Olaf, what's wrong? Yes, you do look even stranger than usual. Olaf, are you alright? My head. Like I could almost remember. Grandpa. It. Grandpa. Trial. Ouch. It, stop that. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never. Bet he'd remember if he was a sheep people. Oh, hey, knock it off. Silly old fool. Cryol. Olaf, what happened? Remember something? I'm not from this world. I came here in a meteorite sent from another world because the evil we'd sealed away 30 years ago was beginning to reawaken. I came here to stop it. Evil is reawakening. That's right, and a terrible evil at that. The Dark Warlock X-Death. No doubt about it. The power of the four crystals converges on this spot. Perfect. We'll use their power to seal the X-Death here. Oh, that explains that spot. Came here once before to seal him away 30 years ago. If all 4 crystals are destroyed, then the place of next death will be broken. Right. Ugh, my head. Galuf. Still remember clearly. We can't allow X-Death to be revived. Galuf. Okay. Just need a little nap. Slept like a top. As opposed to sleeping like a bottom? Slept like a top. Haha, I sound like an old man. Hey, it's finished. We were so awesome. Presenting a boat that will sail without any wind. Now we have a ship, we can go find the Earth Crystal. Righto, we're counting on you. Return to the Library of Ancients for now. Should be able to find some more clues there. All those daddies. If you need anything, make sure to stop by. Take care of yourself. We're off. Okay, so we can go places now. Immediately get into a fight. Anyway, this was all just around to the library. That little spot of land, but that way. Island down there, and there's just that, like, outer ring of stuff. Actually, it looks like we might be able to go outside that to get to the rest of everything. We probably have more access to more things than I actually acknowledge. Oh yeah, no, we got access to stuff. There's nothing on this, so we'll stop by the little island south of here. Although it looks like it might be an island that's mostly mountain. It's just a little speck in the middle of it. That is indeed the case. So I guess we go here and go counterclockwise around the ring of stuff. And head to bed for tonight. Thank you for hanging out, Trank. Have a good night. And we're already in talks about getting a race together for Circlethon. I don't know if I'm gonna submit anything else. I might not. If I do, it's probably gonna be super last minute. Surely one of these islands has something, right? To be the one that has the moon shape, because of course it will be. Oh, Noble. Smart Saver saved 100,000 gil. Noble, since you're here, I thought you'd be interested to know that Kate requested a channel point redeem to make me pet Munin. Because she wasn't satisfied with there just being the one for Hugin. These are some dodgy boys. Yeah, so now there's 2 channel point redeems, one for Hugin and one for Munin. I don't know what she yet didn't redeem the one for Munin, despite the fact I mentioned it, and she asked for it. Not again, it's another Quake! Eh? Oh, there it is. What the crap, the ship! Oh no, the ship's sinking! Oh, it's on the water! Oh, that's how. We just got that boat, too. Already fucking sank it. Well, that sucks. Guess we live here now. Silent's blessed. Crops grow on their own, and even though it rarely rains, nothing ever seems watered. Another good harvest is all thanks to the fertile soil we have on this island. Well, we know what's here. We get a lot of earthquakes on this island. Each one causes a whirlpool to form in the bay. Don't tell me your ship was sucked into one? Ha ha ha, well, aren't you unlucky? Fuck you. All the same stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Have I played 5 before? Yes, but not since it came out almost 30 years ago. Well, not since it came out in the US. I have literally not played it since it came out on the PS1 back in 1998. 1998? Yeah, 1998. Yeah, almost 30 years ago. So I literally don't remember pretty much anything of this game other than job classes, X-Death, Golf. Why Golf over everything? I don't know. And something, the game is just full of butts. Oh, huh? But that's also part of the reason that I'm doing the playthrough of all the mainline games. It's been nearly 30 years since I've played Final Fantasy V. I haven't fully played through 8 in probably 20 years. Haven't played through 9 in fully in a number of years. Would have been on PS4 the last time I did that. I've never played all the way through Final Fantasy X-2. I've never played through 13. And I never finished 16. I will play the piano. Not very well, but piano skill leveled up. What? I'm sorry, what? What if I played a second time? Okay, I was kind of hoping you would have played it slightly better every time you played it. No piano skill level up that time. You must be tired from your journey. Here's a song for you. Sing it in battle, little by little, your energy will increase. I assume that's a bard skill. Why don't you play me a tune? Perhaps then a song for you will come to mind. Huh. What else we got in this town? Magic shop. Which is all magic I already know. Gee, look at this water. It rarely rains here, but the spring just keeps bubbling up. Sometimes you can hear strange noises coming from underground. Gives me the creeps. Grandpa used to tell me that rock-like monsters really hate gold hairpins. Fashion world is fickle, huh? Oh, that's a reference because gold hairpins sure petrify. I get that. I tried to catch a black chocobo in the forest, but it outran me. Wouldn't chocobo racing be totally extreme? No, I guess not. Hold the fuck up. First off, Chocobo Racing was a great PS1 game. No, it actually wasn't. Chocobo Racing in 7 Remake in Rebirth is actually really fun, and I still say they should make a remake, a do-over of the PS1 Chocobo Racing and Rebirth's Chocobo Racing engine and stuff. The gold hairpin accessory prevents silence. The gold... Oh yeah, you're right. I'm thinking gold needle. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. You know, you could use animals instead of magic if you were just a sheepy boy. Yeah, no, you mentioned that. Is there a bar here? Actually, I think it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. This old guy's a kick. Hey, tell us again about the ruins. You can find the ruins of Rockin on the western continent. What's really weird, though, is that the artifacts found there are remarkably similar to the ones found on this island. Yo, Pops, these folks want to know about the chocobos. Okay, so... maybe looking for a black chocobo on this island? Yep, black chocobo horse. What the heck is that? Is it a chocobo? Doesn't look like any chocobo I've ever seen. Wherever it is, I'll catch it. The black chocobo. Oh, this means they aren't extinct after all. Guess not. I heard black chocobos can fly, so giddy up. Okay, so we can fly now. Or not. Look how the music just kind of failed. Well, it didn't giddy. Break it or something? Not funny, old man. Sounds like it's got something stuck down its gullet. Crystal shards? The explosion at Karnak Castle must have sent them flying over here. This is quite the distance for them to fly. Because he swallowed them, he couldn't fly. What a way to get Bard and Ranger. Ew, they're all sticky. But maybe now he'll be able to fly. Be a sheepy boy to apologize. You're so obsessed. Endangered creature discovered a black chocobo. So So it was saying that over on the west continent, then there was artifacts that we were supposed to look for, I guess. A thing. Oh, actually, hold on. Can we go over mountains? We can. Interesting. So fluffy, you can be friends with the chocobos. We can't land here. So, like, there's gonna be some kind of event or something. Land us here, I assume, then. Small cave there, or cave here. Or we have a town. I mean, do we get to keep the chocobo? Actually, how do I land the chocobo? I can't land him here. Oh, it's gonna have to be in a forest patch, isn't it? That complicates. Might have missed it due to an ad break, but you have played this. Oh, you weren't even around. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were in an ad break there. Yes, I have played this game, but not for about 30 years. I have not played this since it came out on the PS1 in 1998. So I basically don't remember anything about this game other than what I say it was. I remember job classes, X-Death, and Galluf for no particular reason. And also that the game is full of butts. But outside of that, I honestly legitimately don't remember pretty much any of this game. Yeah. Also, that's why I'm doing the like playthrough of the whole mainline, is because I haven't played this in nearly 30 years. It's been at least probably 20 years since I've played all the way through 8. I haven't played 9 in a few years. I've never played through all the way through 10-2. I've never played through 13. Haven't finished 16. And it gives me an excuse to play 14 again. And I had never played until recently through 1 and 2. So yeah, it's just I can go back and I can play all the ones that I haven't played in quite a number of years, and I'm forcing myself to get through the ones that I have never played. So you can hear weird sounds coming from the ground on Crescent Island. Freaky. Oh yeah, 1 and 2 were the first games I played. I'm playing them in order. So I've played through 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3, and 4 Pixel remasters. I played through the 3D version of After Years, as you know, and I hated it. Now I'm on 5. 6 will be after this. For 7, I've got some stuff. 6 I'll be doing a little bit of mods on, because I've played it a bunch of times. Mostly graphical stuff. And 7, 8, and 9, I have some stuff prepared for. That's also going to be some mods going on that. And then 10 and 10.2, you have the HD versions for, and so you have everything else on Steam. So. But yeah, no. If you want to catch up with 1 and 2, the VODs are on YouTube. Hubs always are full of adventurers hoping to strike it rich and find treasure in the caves up north. Caves up north are full of traps left by ancients. Go there, watch your step. That's gonna suck for me. Kids today in their foolhardy sense of adventure. Fa. Wait patiently on the path with the skull switch. Truth will be revealed. Noted. If you go as deep as you can into the cave, there's a wall you can climb to get outside. No? Caves have been pretty much looted bare, so most of the treasure chests you'll see are empty. Wouldn't think there's much point in checking them out unless the traps the ancients that are actually mumble. Thanks. Come, honey, stand next to me and follow my lead. Those text boxes were flying by faster than I could read them. And it was auto doing it. That's the thing. Got a skill leveled up. So, okay, on. Is the gimmick with Bard to play on different pianos to level up your piano skill, and then go back to the other Bard, play on that piano to learn Bard skill? Is that the gimmick? That's actually pretty... It is the gimmick, okay. That's actually pretty funny, I like it. Ever been to Story Falls? Everyone says they're huge and the view is breathtaking. Man, I want to go. Way to the east of here at Crescent Island. Ever heard of it? Really shaped like a crescent. How geniusly appropriate. I already have two. I just never put them on them. I'd buy equipment and never equip it. Pearl Sword's better. Sure. Oh, that's good. The other one I thought was. Yeah, it helps to equip something. In this shop already. Yeah, okay. This is the magic one. Let's see here. Water. That's everything in the town, so I think from here, head on up to that cave. Oh, so yeah, I played through 1 and 2 to start with. 1 was interesting to play through, because I've played part of it before several times, but I never finished it. And 2 was pretty much the same way. I've started it several times and never really even got far into it. I hated 2. 2 was awful. I didn't hate it as much as After Years. I thought it was gonna be this way. Wait, was there a way down to go? No, it just looks like it. Okay. Oh, it was a switch for the door. Hilarious. Oh, what? What the fuck was that? Okay, so can you just not hit this thing at all? Okay then. I assume if I see one of those, I just run. So we get chests on the left. Go that way first. Wait, I got 10 ability points for it running? Lone Wolf the Pickpocket was here. But actually, hold on. So if you just don't attack and it runs, you get 10 ability points. Is that the gimmick with them? Okay, well, I climbed outside, but it didn't really do anything for me. I can't do anything out here. Particularly appear to be anything else? Don't do anything. Nope, okay, it just hits you. Oh, sure, yeah, kill everybody except one person and then bail. It's name, oh god. You know what? These did so different sets of... This is a different way for a different skull. Oh, that's never gonna change again. Okay, yeah, still just. So there wasn't really anything in here but a few items. I didn't see any reason to go outside at the end other than just good. I can't go over this section of mountains apparently. Little town right here. Could have walked to apparently. Actually, let's stop back in at the library and see if they did a mid. Hey, you're back. Sid, we found Crescent Island, but the fire-powered ship sank. Oh? No? Whatever, we'll just build a new one. More importantly, we've learned the whereabouts of King Tycoon. What? He was spied in Karnak and was seen entering the desert of Shifting Sands. Shifting Sands? It's the desert to the west of here where the sand flows like water, hence the name. Say that beyond the dunes is the the town of Ruin, but no one can ever enter the desert to find out, let alone cross it. No one can enter the desert, how did the king manage to do it? Good question. Witnesses claim to have seen him floating in mid-air. Floating? Father. Come on, it's not like we're getting any closer to that desert by sitting around here. No matter how close we get to it if we don't know how to get in. You're afraid of some sand, old man. I'm sure we'll figure something out once we see it. Let's check it out. Glad I stopped in here, because that was apparently the correct thing to do. Put it in the net. Put the desert in the net? What? Oh, dude. I don't have a net. So I assume wherever I step on this, it flings around. This would be a hopeless endeavor. Wait, getting over to the fat lady sings and the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet. We'll build a bridge. A little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right? How it works is, we use the spell to call the sandworm, then you guys waste it. There's your bridge. Not the most sophisticated of methods. Aren't that sophisticated of a guy? You're all set, we'll call the sandworm. Oh yeah, if you use any magic on the sandworm, you'll be sorry. Good luck. Here goes. We just play whack-a-mole with it? wasn't too bad. Game, set, and match. Now you can get into the desert. Sid, Mid, take care of the black chocobo while we're gone, okay? Good luck. Take care. Oh. Okay, that's not exactly where I meant to go, but... Sand bear? What was that effect? Some random effect from the Mage Masher, I'm guessing? I mean, I'm assuming it's some random effect of the Mage Masher. Oh, it's mute. Okay. That's just the first time that it's happened, which is why I was like, what? He's hit with it a bunch. That's where I want to get to, presumably. Black Mage. Black Mage can also use the Mage Masher. Could have healed before we came over here, but... Freelancer. Oh, I can tell you on. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have an extra one. Like 12 other classes. I'm up on the pyramid. This is actually due for me, though. I'm assuming probably nothing in the moment. I just need to keep going south of the town. I have better things to do than to sit there and look at who can equip that weapon. Oh, you know what? I think there's a door right here. Hard to tell because everything's all wobbly. It's blocked. Great. We're done here then. Which way? I assume I want to keep going south. A little too much damage on. Occurs to me that there's some. Oh, those are just cactuses. Okay. I think there are specks on the map. Oh, it's over there is the out. Okay, so hold on, I'm gonna go back down then. My mistake was I was going towards the pyramid, not just straight down. Job trainee, mastered one job. I assume that means, okay, the Gollup has monk mastered. What did I make him now? Alright. Except I'll never use catch, ever. So, like, it's pointless. Because I'll never use that. What goes good with monk? I don't know, I think I just keep him... Not Bart's. I think I just keep him monk, actually, because... Kick is so useful, though. Like, I kick everything all the time. Alright, tell you what. We'll do it just to see what the passives on Beastmaster are. Okay. Apparently that is not good enough. Out damage a whip. I don't know. Big one. Later you get control. I'm thinking like passive things I could throw on another class. Oh god, that's such a hit to his damage. This way. Nope. There's where I want to get. Hard to tell which way the lines are moving sometimes. What? All magic beast. That's. This is the town of ruins Sid was talking about. No, I don't know what I was expecting. Did you see King Tycoon, perhaps? Father! Papa! Paris is just like, what? I tried it out. Oh no, a hole. Hello, hole. Paris. I knew it. You really are my sister. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Paris. Lena. Galoff. Where are we? Strange place. Hey, what happened to the old man? Huh? Not here? We must have gotten separated when we fell. He'll be okay. He's a tough old cuss. I'm sure we'll run into him again later. Come on, let's get going. Now wait one cotton-picking minute. That was just an awfully quick decision to ditch me. Yikes, sorry. There is clearly a button right there. I'm kidding. Okay, I can't jump down the holes. This. Look out! We should probably keep moving. Guess we're not going back. Meanwhile, it's important that we know the Black Chocobo went home. East, west, home is best, even if you're a Chocobo, huh? Or just be thrilled. We went above and beyond the call of duty. Phew, that was close. I believe that was a warp device. Must have fallen into disrepair and activating it caused something to snap. He could have been killed from that. Imagine if it had broke mid-teleport. Oh look, another hole. Up's clearly the way to go. Rest area, though. Yeah, it won't budge. Huh? Something's carved in the wall. Check the planters in the center room. It's not here. Read the notepad in the room on the right. I hate this. Made you look neener, neener, neener. Oh my god. So childish. Calm down, Bart. Before you get your pantaloons in a twist, take a look. It's another note. Check the urn. Like, I know it's just the facing of his sprite, but it just, like, when they split, I don't know why it looked like his head just went down and just thudded the desk. Check the urn. How long has that frog been in there? Go down 6 and right 4, then pull what's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mini, shrieking, and shrieking. Hardly worth it, but what a silly little thing. This is... It's the fire-powered ship, but I thought it sank. What's that ship over there? Oh, hell yeah. Propellers on a boat? What's up with that? Oh, good timing. Mid. Ow. What the... Parts. That a Ferris? Golf? What are you guys doing here? I think that's our line. Where did you guys come from? We rode the black chocobo back to Crescent Island. Then all of a sudden, a hole opened up beneath our feet. Wait, so we're underneath Crescent Island? That explains the fire-powered ship being here. The place must have been built by the ancients. Huh? And this propeller ship? Maybe you should ask Grandpa about that. Huh? Wait, where did he go? Eh? Hot diggity dang, this thing is mind-blowing. Hey Sid, don't bother me, Sonny. If I tighten this, adjust this, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Voila, that should do it. That should do what? Get the ship, that should get the ship moving. There's just a box in the middle of the ocean. Ancient relic, obtained in airship. Oh, I can move. Oh, this thing is amazing. What is this thing? Is it obvious? It's an airship. I've only ever seen pictures and old texts. Can't believe I'm getting to use one in the flesh. Or, well, you know what I mean. Ooh, what was that? Something's dragging us down. Creeping crawdads. Some monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull. Well, that's a thing, alright. Oh, what do I guess this thing is weak to? Blizzard? Hmm. What are you doing on health? Covered in gummy liquid. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's slow. Check all. Of course you can't. Oh, well, it died. Crossbow, so I can fire. Ah, looks like that overgrown lobster just got served with cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes. You want cheese biscuits? Oh, biscuits, or make them, or whatever. Looks like damage to the ship was minimal. Parts from the fire-powered ship to make the airship good as new. That's it. Going to thank me? I don't need to hear it. We'll stay here and search for clues about the Earth Crystal. Skies are yours. Now get out there. Dark Warlock X-Step. Must prevent him from returning. All that's left is the Earth Crystal. No point in dawdling. Let's go. Noble, how well do you remember this game? Pretty well. It seems like your favorite like GP. Okay. My question is from something Trank looked up earlier. Just the like Google AI results that the game generally takes like 20 hours to beat. Would you say that's accurate, or am I actually getting close to the end game at this point? Or is there still like a lot left to go? Because again, I honestly don't remember. Yeah, we definitely need to stay at an inn. I even that if you do it well, you'll know you're getting close when Golov is gone. Thanks for that spoiler, but not my. That doesn't answer my question. Like, well, I've been playing for about 6 hours. Okay, 5.5 hours. And we're looking for the Earth Crystal. Like, not a spoiler if you knew already. Oh! I have double money gain, and I don't even have enough money for the... Those are hefty prices. Let me tell you a thing or two about rings. Flame absorbs, fired... Okay, yeah, let's just general... Angel rings protect against aging and zombification. While I'm at it, I'll tell you about the ultimate accessory, the ribbon. I got a ribbon earlier. Why do we not have the ribbon on somebody? Oh, it's a helmet. Only freelancer can use it currently. That sucks. I currently have these jobs. There's something here that told me how many I actually had. The abilities? I have 17 out of 22 jobs. Yeah, I'm still missing a set, presumably because I haven't gotten to the Earth Crystal yet. That's my point. It's like, if I have like 2 hours left of the game, like, probably, then like I'm just gonna do it all in one go and finish it off tonight. Maybe even if it's 3 hours. But like, if I have something like 6 hours left of the game, and if I'm only like halfway through the game, I think I might just call it here for the night. No, I've got longer than a couple hours? Okay. So then, I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night then. Because it is like midnight. I'm going to do shopping trip in the town here, which is not going to be any of that. No weapon shop in this town. It's interesting. I got all these magics already. Monster just like an old feller wandering certain woods. Stay sharp or they'll zap you with bolt the light. Better stay away from that sheep on the far side of the pen or it'll kick you. It's got a really bad attitude. That one? This one. This one? This one. This one. This one. Oh, that one. Ah, don't start me like that. I was pretending to be a Beastmaster. Jeez. Where did they even run? There was nowhere to run here. How are they outside the fence? There's a huge waterfall east of here. That's Astoria Falls. Pretty impressive, huh? Still, every time I see those millions of gallons of water, I still kind of feel this urge. Last quake completely blocked the road to the falls. Well, that's unfortunate. Doing laps around the flower bed and found something really good. Laps around the flower bed. This. Huh. Oh, dropped the spell Toad. Huh. Interesting. Weird way to get Toad, but like, alright. And I rested, and I don't think there's much else here. Don't mind life at a slower place, that's why I'm a shepherd. Alright, so yeah. I've got some hours left to put into this one, apparently. So, that is going to be where I'm going to call this for the night. I think it's still good progress. Maybe we finish it off next time, maybe not. Who's doing stuff right now? Panic and Hank are both doing stuff. Where's Hank playing? Oh, Hank's playing Ahead in Time, Xanax playing Tunic. I'm gonna send everybody over to Hank. I haven't sent his way in a while. Mostly because never on when I'm done doing stuff, because I think he usually streams late. But yeah, say hi to Hank for me, because I'm going to bed. And I should be back Monday. No, I correct that. I'll be back on Sunday, because Sunday's our monthly multi-world, and it's Chaos Edition, which means stuff's gonna be nuts. Everybody's encouraged to throw all their settings to the max and everything. So, and then I'll be back on Monday to play more of this. Well, sometime in the morning, most likely. And we'll see if maybe I end up finishing it Monday, depending on however much there is left to do. So, I'm gonna get out of here. You all have a good night. Thank you for being here, and I will see you all next time.